Okie dokie. We're gonna do whatever we want. Really? Because, you know, whatever, Trevor. So we are going to look at some of the DLC. But I'm going to have a quick run through with Claire and Leon. Just so I have the controls sorted, because obviously the DLC I have never played, so we're not going to do any cutscenes, because cutscenes are for wimps. I must have left it on the costume. So okay. Stop changing the spelling. There may be some memes, maybe some memes.
Are you okay?
That guy points to where you need to go, but it's pointless because we don't need to look there.
Excuse me, is everything okay? Don't come any closer!
Just let him go by and then run. The thing that makes me laugh about Resident Evil 2 and 3, even 7, is the running is so slow. It's like just a casual power walk through a zombie apocalypse. Now I get it's kind of more believable, but this is a video game. If I want it like reality based, I'll play Wii Fit or Ring Fit or whatever it is on the Switch. I want to play a game where I just turn my brain off. That's where a lot of it feels very cheap. But these are cool. The remakes are sound. It's literally 7. Going back to 7 recently is...
Police station. Almost there.
It's like I almost want to get a gaming PC just to see how different it is on PC. God, I thought he had me then.
Anybody here?
Okay, so we are going to play it kind of normal. Maybe. Oh, battery's running low. Investigate the east side.
Focus.
Now, because with Claire, you don't really need to come back here into this room. It's more with Leon. We're going to take the bullets now and forget about homeboy in there. Oh, that was a nice sandwich. We'll take the first aid spray just in case. So that one's to go there. Ew.
I'm here. Open the door.
Miss me. That was a bit ooer. Now they should go past. There we go. That was very lucky and very good for a change. Normally something goes wrong.
Nobody knows what caused this?
Nope. So yes, it's been an interesting morning. To say the very least. We want a board. Excuse me. That was disgusting. Oh. And we're off. So we don't need to worry about a liquor here, but we will board that window up. I think I boarded the wrong one up. Ew. I should have boarded this one. That's okay. That's... So, bullets. We don't care about the report, but we will take the map just in case. Because it's been a while since I played it. Head back there, get the bullets. So... headshot. So... this is just basically... there we go. Damage control, because we're going to be coming back through here a heck of a lot. with Claire. And when you've got Mr. X and the liquor down here, you don't need all this other crap as well. So we got gunpowder, bullets. We want to do the fast, the quick loader. So this is Ned, this one, so NED. This one is MRG, so Murphy, Roger, Gecko, whatever it is in these languages. So just immediately combine that with the gun, doesn't mean anything. We're not 100% in this, so it doesn't matter, but yeah, he's dead. He's brown bread. He ain't getting up from that. So 9, 15, 7. Now I remember most of the stuff password wise, but there is some that I don't, so when I have a second it's just like, just let me read. We won't be coming back through here very much, so I don't care about the dude in the chair. Because we are going to be coming backwards and forwards, want to board that window up. If Claire goes to it, of course. Now we don't care, it can smash. Straight to the lockers. Now, we don't care about the small gunpowder as much, to a degree. It's the larger ones you want to keep. And use those to do acid rounds. Because, trust me, you are going to need acid rounds. Nothing but acid rounds. Later on, for Birkin's final form. Sorry, not final form, form before final. Where is he? There he is. Bang. Bang. You ought to get that looked at, mate. That looks like it was painful. And this. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. He's very dead. Now, in that locker is nothing we need. It's machine gun ammo. I never pick up the machine gun. It's kind of a waste of a weapon for Claire. It's way too weak for the enemies, so I don't ever bother. So we can't go through the locker room just yet because of the steam. But saying that, we can collect everything. There is a herb here. Herb. My American friends. We could collect the portable safe, but I'm not going to because I don't need the additional one. This one's cap, I believe. The one upstairs is DCM, and the one in the sewers is SZF, I believe. So that's all of your lockers. Okay, so the window's smashed. That's fine. You can smash. He's never getting in. He's never getting in. So ain't no thing but the chicken wing. Don't you worry about him. He ain't coming back. So we've done everything we can do. I can't remember if... Oh yeah, we blew his head off, so he's, you know, never getting up. He's going to have a heck of a hangover in the morning. I think we're pretty much done. So, gotta go see Marvin. Which we're not, because we're skipping all cutscenes, because, you know, we're hardcore. So... straight off the bat, we're going to go pick up these bullets over here, but also use the key, because then we can discard it and we've got an extra slot. So now I put those 3 bullets away a minute ago like a chump, because I'm a noob. Now you might say, Ginge, why open the door? Because no one's awake except for Doris, who's walking around the room, and she's not going to cause us any trouble because we're not going in there yet. Fire, lion, fire. Is there fire? Nope. Sorry guys, something wrong with my internet then, just caused a splatter moment. Nah, it was all mine today, for once. We want the 6 to 11, that was it. We want, oh, done it wrong around again. 6 to 11. We need this for the handgun that we get a bit later, so we're just going to head back down. 2 reasons. One, we're going to get rid of the coin and put everything else in the storage box. So we might hear a different cutscene because Marvin's here and he's still awake.
So Elliot was right.
Yeah, we're not out of here yet.
Poor Marvin. So again, we'll put those bullets to one side because we're not going to need them just yet. We're not going to need them. And then we'll have another slot in a second once we get rid of the key. Because we're going to pick up the weapon card. Sorry, the weapons locker key card and the board. Because the board is going to come in handy. It always does. See, now there's a big like a big faux pas between campaigns A and B. Because in campaign A, when you're running down that corridor to see either Leon or Claire, you hear the helicopter crash. But when you're playing Leon B, when Leon's running under the tunnel, he hears the helicopter crash into the wall. But in the A campaign, he's already at the door. So it's a bit of an oversight, or a continuity error if this was a movie, which, as someone who tried to put this as a video with his project, it was a bit of a nightmare, not gonna lie. So fuse, then handle. So fuse, handle, and because to be fair, we can just get rid of the flashbang because we'll get another one in a minute. So shoot him in the leg. Oh, that was a bit of a bubber. I didn't think he'd woken up. I thought I managed to get past, so it's fine, they can come in, it's fine. So what we're going to do is just quickly dump everything we don't need. So that, we'll take a green herb and a red, and again the bullets. And away we go. So he can't come through, but there are these guys around here. Okay, so he's gone. He's got no legs. He's Lieutenant Dan. If you've got any fans of Forrest Gump in the world, that's your character. Now, I know a lot of people are like, what's he doing, like, inventory wise? Everything's pretty much in order to make it easier and to make play a lot quicker, so to speak. So I can't remember most of these, so I think it's 106. We don't need to film. 104, no, 109. Some bullets, and we can always put another one in if we need it. We don't have 3, so film, yeah. So 9 is good because we get some bullets. So let's get rid of that, because so now it doesn't matter which we pick up first, because as soon as we do that, there we go. We've already picked everything up upstairs, so we don't care, but we will make a stop off real quick. 1 sec. Oh, I said I was going to make a stop. Do. So, told you we get another flashbang. You probably only need 2 for Birkin a bit later. We don't really need the grenade launcher just yet. Okay, so Karen's up. Bit of red eye. Don't you just hate it when you get shot in the calf and you lose all your energy? So, again, just straight there. XXX. Done. Move item across. So he's just going to fall over, you know. Bit of gunpowder. Now, there is a liquor up there, but we don't need to worry about him. Until we come back out. Because once we come back out, he's going to cause us a bit of a headache. So, we want that. There's no bullets there in A. Flash, bang, bang. That just to start making acid rounds. Now, you're going to see, we don't have a lot of inventory space left. We're going to get a hip pouch. That's going to give us 2 more in a second, and that one's going to be gone. We've already got rid of the key, so we don't need to worry. And we're going to pick up a couple of bullets and so forth. We don't need the red herb because we've got a first aid spray. We've also got the flashbang. So you just need to walk. Seriously, just walk. Because if you run, the liquor's going to mess you up. You're going to have a bad time. See, he's there on the left. Stick to the right. Don't run. Don't run. Just chill. Open the door. And there you go. You've made it across the stairway. And you've never been touched by the liquor. See? That's what happens when you just relax. So fish. Scorpion. Jug. So we've got that one there. So in here you want to take out Karen just because she's a pain in the bum. This guy here, unless you go either too close or up this ladder, that's when he's going to attack you. Don't go on the ladder. He's never going to touch you. It's that simple. So we're going to grab some more bullets. Yeah, so he's just going to chow down on some butt, you know, like you do. Karen's not going to bother with us. We're not going to bother with the machine gun, so we don't need to book this here, but we are going to take care of tons of fun here. Because when we've got Mr. X coming with us a bit later, he can potentially cause us a problem, whereas that guy isn't going to bother. He's going to be chowing down happily on Mary's butt until the cows come home. So we don't ever need to worry about him. And with that hip pouch, when we come back down here, we'll pick up the knife. So then we've got 2 knives for Birkin 1. That's all we need, because we're going to focus on 1, and as soon as he grabs us, it's like kapow. Use it as the defense item to get him to release us, and then continue slicing him. You do not need to worry about Birkin 1. He is legitimately one of the easiest bosses in video game history. So he's dead. Bit overkill, I know, but you know, I like to be very thorough. So there's that. So, straight there. Run, get to the door, hang here. Because that means we can go back out that way. And we need woman, bow, snake. So... woman, bow. Oh, that was a ramp. Snake. So there we go. So with this, you've got a licker. Just jump straight in front. He jumps, and again, you've escaped. No damage from lickers. Now lickers can be quite terrifying and quite argy-bargy, but I think with how you can do this in Resident Evil 2, they look terrifying, but they're literally, you can just forget the lickers even exist. In this game, dogs are way more aggro friendly than a licker. You can just forget about lickers for days in RE2. They cause more of a hassle to Carlos in RE3 than they do Claire in RE2. And it's, again, it's not get good, it's not this, it's a simple thing, it's a little strat. Once you know this, it'll make your game so much easier. It will make your life so much easier. Once I learnt that from watching Carcinogen, I've never looked back. I've never had an issue with lickers since. And it's down to Carcinogen. He's the man. He's the one who showed me how to do it. Because speedrunners don't ever have any of that, so yeah. So we're going down to fight Birkin. And we've got our piddly little pistol. And 2 knives. We're keeping the first aid spray, because he will probably get us. If you have this on PC, you can do this pretty much in like 1 knife. With your PS4 and Xbox, it usually takes 2. Now, because we don't come back here with Claire, we will pick up the grenade, but with Leon, I will leave the grenade. Because with Leon, we come up through here to get the extra fuel and the Magnum parts later on in Leon B. Whereas Claire, we don't need to come back to the police station after we've been the second time. So, you said wow there, Danger Bubbles, but watch in a minute when we have lickers in the room, you are going to be incredibly like, what? See how we handle the lickers. So straight up to him, and knife, 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 knife. All you got to do, stick to him. Now, we haven't forgotten that the knife is running out of is damaging. Oh, we could get him one shot. I could one shot him here. That's awesome. So there we go. We'll hold on to that knife because it is more damage than the other. Usually he grabs and then you just hit the defense button and it stabs him in the eye with the knife. And then you just continue, because it should automatically go straight to the second knife rather than the grenade. But always double check, because the last thing you want to do is throw the grenade. You need to keep all your grenades for Birkin, the final Birkin fight, and if you're with Leon, the Tyrant fight. Because otherwise you're going to have a bit of a bad day. You're going to have a very bad day. So we'll mix up the herb just to give us a space. Doesn't really matter because we are about to get another hit pouch and dump everything again. Because we don't really need anything with us, but I will carry the gun or potentially the rocket launcher, the grenade launcher even, just in case. Because you never know, the lickers could play up. Or I could mess up and aggro them. I'd rather have it and not need it, rather than need it and I've left it in the box. Because then we are in trouble. But yeah, this gun now is pretty much useless. We don't need it. Now, unlike Leon, we're going to get the car key and open the car boot or trunk for you guys in the States. So we get the handgun for Claire. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The gun's empty. We're just going to put the grenades away. We don't need them. We do not need them. So I will take that and the additional flame round. So we're not saving because we got autosave. We don't care. We'll, you know, we can easily get back to where we were. Skip. Okay, so.
Okay. Key card first. Then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
So when we're down here, this room first, because we'll never come back to it with Claire. But also, you get the car key, like so. We're not going to get the diamond key because we're not going to get the extra pouch, so we don't need to worry about that room, and nothing's really of relevance in there. These guys are spark out, so they'll never wake up until you go and get the diamond key or mess with the lights. So yeah, you can just forget this room exists after that. What we'll do then is hit the car button key on the key. There we go. So that has opened the trunk. Now you'll see there's a licker on the wall. This is where you learn patience, to say the very, very least. You just need to understand that sometimes running is not the be-all. So just like this, you just hang back, easy like this, stick to the left, stick as far away, don't worry, don't go crazy, just stick to the left. He is on the ceiling, switch to the right, turn, do not run, don't run, you're straight to the door, X, voila, there you go. Now, I tell a lie, we are getting the spade key, the diamond key, but not for what you think. So we're just gonna barbecue him, because he'll wake up when we try to get out. You can do like a sneak to stop him from getting up when you get the key. Your foot has to be in the right spot. Now if you look at Claire's foot there on the floor, it should be in line with the line of where the grate is. This guy should not wake up. He probably will, but you know, yeah. It's got to be pixel perfect. Fortunately, I don't have the patience. I've done it a couple of times, but this isn't a walkthrough. This is just games. So we'll pick up the flashbang just in case, and go back to walking. So you'll see here, this licker is causing us a problem. What you need to do is go forward, do this, and just walk backwards. Quickly turn, go to the door, quick turn again, and it will reset his aggro. He'll go on the wall. It's that simple. He goes on the wall. Him and the brother that are in the room, you just need to chill, stick to the left, Don't panic. They can smell you. They can't hear you, and they can't see you, but they can smell you. So if you want perfectly things, see? They're just casual. Don't run when you're out here either. There's one on the ceiling. Right here. Stick to the left. Again, they're going to smell you. Don't run, because if you do, he'll jump down, he'll gunk you. And you are all kinds of trouble. And there we go. You have just done the whole thing with only a grenade shot to the zombie as a precaution. You don't have to do that, but the dude that wakes up on the morgue bed does wake the other zombie up. So if you want to do this whole section weaponless, you can. I recommend you do it, you try it, whatever. Maybe I'll do it on a stream, maybe I'll do it one day. But for me, it is... I'll always carry something to make sure I'm alright. I'd rather have a weapon and not need it than need the weapon and I'm not going to get anywhere. Pro Strats. It's not Pro Strats with me, it's Carcinogen SDA. That's the guy who had the Pro Strats right there. I'm just passing on. I can't take any credit for that one at all. I used to hate the lickers. I would waste so much ammo on them. The dogs are pretty much the biggest problem in that section down there. Because the dogs are so random. So they're probably the most annoying part, especially for Leon. The thing is, the strats for this can be carried over to the Resident Evil Classic game as well. You just need to be super chill. Super chill with them. I haven't tried the old game yet, because I'm streaming all the time at the moment, so we'll put back the grenade launcher, because we're not really going to be needing to use it. And I don't want to be wasting the ammo. But we'll put the handgun clip there as well, and we'll take the other handgun bullets. Now, I'm taking those with me because if I get grabbed, I can just instantly use a defense item and get away. Defense does not cost you any health. You can just literally hit the button and stab, and then you're away. You get like 3 seconds invincibility to get away from them. Even if there's a group of them on you. So always use that to your advantage. Always, always, always. And again, this game is super daunting. But again, once you know these little things, it becomes a fluffy little poodle. It's so simple. And everybody can do it. It's really, really that chill. You just need to keep calm and remember, if you see the licker, just stick to the opposite side and don't run. Do not run, don't panic, and you'll be okay. Because the lickers, they will mess up your day. They can jump far. And I don't need to worry about a board for this window because we're literally just opening the door. Why are we opening the door, Ginge? Because when we open the door in a minute, we can then discard the key. So we don't ever need to worry. Because then it won't clog up our inventory. You don't need to do this. No one else needs to do this. I choose to do it just because it's the way I do it. Me who has Snitcho immediately panic. This is the thing. This is a horror game, obviously, but there are bits where it's like, oh, God's sake, and there are a lot of God's sake moments in this game, and I do experience those myself a hell of a lot, especially certain parts towards the end. But the liquors part now, all this bit, no, I don't have any issue with the liquor part anymore. We're gonna deal with It's that door I want to go in. But I also need the gear. Yes, that can go there because we need the handle for the... Oh. Right there. I was an idiot. I went over there, didn't have my gun lodged, so I made a faux pas. Now again, we'll pick up the knife. We'll pick a knife up because we're gonna come past. We want the flame rounds as well. Never ever turn down flame rounds. So because we got too much stuff, because I didn't put any knives away, we're going back down. This isn't a speed run, this isn't a pro run or anything, this is just me chilling, casually moaning about stuff. So flashbang can go away. We've got 133 bullets plus the clip, which will give us an extra load as well. So we're also going to put the electric piece back as well, just because we put the electric piece back, we don't have to worry. So we're going to go over here. We're going to go and trigger Mr. X, who's then going to mess up our afternoon, because Mr. X is a douche. And again, Mr. X, I used to panic like hell. Now I know that's it. And that is a hell of a song. I love DMX. I think DMX is a fantastic rapper. So I'm not going to worry about little Diane there, because Diane can just go to hell. But what we will do is make sure the worst knife is equipped, because then we just go stab. We don't need the herbs that are down there, because we've got plenty in the case. Yeah, there's one for Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. But yeah, Mr. X used to creep the hell out of me, now he doesn't. So, again, some bullets just in case. I know we're not going to go through 100 plus, but... here we go. I used to throw a flashbang and all that to do that. It's a waste of time, because if he gets you, you're going to have to get health. So you just la-dee-dee and run. His music used to really rile my anxiety and everything. So now, no, doesn't bother me. So we're going to go this way. We might have an issue with this bit here. Nope, that's good. So we're going to dump everything again at the box that we don't need, and be careful because there is a liquor. But if you remember, we boarded up that window, so we do not have an issue. Now we don't go down that way because Leon does. We do not go that way, we go this way, but there is a liquor on the floor. He's still there, just chilling out, having a snooze. So walk through the door. Liquor's immediately, what's going on? Just chill. I'm not too sure if the liquor can hear you in this room, so I don't run anyway. But as soon as we pick this stuff up, X is going to turn up. So, yeah, there we go. Like so. So, pick up the gunpowder as well. Now you can hear that. That's our boy. Here he is. Now again, the liquor was aggroed. I wouldn't recommend running. Sometimes maybe use a flashbang on Homeboy, but you know. Now, Marvin's now a zombie, but we're not going to mess with Marvin. See, tons of fun's still dead. Bert's still chowing down on Linda. I love Marvin. So, because we did the cases before, we've only got to move one. So, we're way, way, way ahead of Mr. X. So we're up here, we don't need to worry. We've got a backup strat if... You know, the backup strat is if we mess up, we've got to go the long way round, otherwise we can get over there. So we'll put that back. And we want to go round. Get the large gunpowder that's round here. Why do we want the large gunpowder, Ginge? Because it's going to give us a lot more acid rounds when we mix it with the gunpowder B. And again, you need acid rounds for Birkin 3. I usually end up with about 30, 40, maybe 50. Because after a little while, you do not need to be making handgun bullets. So, and I never make machine gun bullets. So, acid is the way forward. So, like that. And then we get the electronic part, and then away we go.
That works.
So, just like that. Bish bash bosh. There's our computer part. So, now we've still got the knife. I'm just hoping he doesn't come through there. Because that door is locked, he shouldn't come through. But sometimes he's already spawned over there. So we've been very, very lucky. So, again, don't need to worry. Straight down, back into the chief's office. And we sort our inventory out. Ready for the next phase. See, he's not coming in here. So I get rid of that and that. Let me see. So right there we are on 12 acid rounds. Do we need anything else? While I'm up in this, because it's going to be sherry in a second. I don't need a flashbang. So yeah, puzzle here. I'm just going to grab a quick drink and then we will continue Claire A. Alrighty, so 1, 2, so need to turn that one, and then that one, that one, there we go. So yeah, we have got this bit here is quite daunting, your first time through. But again, once you know it, once you've done it once, it's kind of easier. You don't ever have to worry about Sherry's again. Okay, so should go like that. And there we go. That is how you pretty much do this one in 60 seconds. This is your achievement. So the first block into the third place, and away you go. There we go, R2. Sherry kind of moves a bit weird, I guess, for a kid, bless her, but, you know, up we go. Very tomboyish, I guess. So again, just yep, that's it. We go this way. So just crack on. Don't need to worry about him. And then we just down here. And keep your hand down on the crouch button and he won't see you.
It's all over now. Doors locked. Where are you? Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
So again, just stay calm, like this, stay here. He'll walk by in a second. Okay. So when he does that, run straight under the table, and that's it. You don't need to do anything now, you just need to sit here until he walks over there. So, yeah. Because he doesn't see you here. I've seen videos where you go over the desk over there and it's not worth it, because if he turns over there and the light catches you, he's caught you.
This is your last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now. It burns.
See, there we go. Just run, get the key, and run back, and away we go.
Fuck is my key?
And away we go. I love that part. That is absolutely amazing. I'm a big fan of The Shining, so that bit always got me. I love that.
Good to see you again, Claire.
Just you wait, asshole.
Claire's legit in this one. She's like true badass. I'm more worried to be in a bad situation with Claire pissed at me than Leon, because in the remake timeline anyway. Because in the old school, Leon's pretty legit, but in the remakes, it's like Claire and Jill are awesomely badass. And again, you don't have to worry about him. Just come over here. So you got this nice big circle, and then go whee, and then just start running. He'll never catch you. You just got to make sure you catch the zombies pretty quick up here. There's a knife there. Dun 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 bum bum. Now you can kind of snipe the dogs here. If you've got a rocket launcher, yes. But yeah. But you want to take care of little Cindy. So, clip's empty. Ew. So, just chill. Or pop a root. Don't know why he's run away. Now again, this is the bit that's annoying. Dogs are really annoying with their randomness. because they're always erratic. They're all over the place. They're literally, there's no straight line with them. So it can be kind of So again, pups are dead. So we've just got one left to take care of the other side of this bus. A couple of zombies. Now we want to unequip it. Because again, if we get grabbed, we'll waste a grenade. We don't want to do that. So that's it. That's the dog part with no damage at all. You just have to bit of patience, which I don't have. Now look at this splash mark on the door. That's what we hopefully will find out with the DLC. Oh, wrong way. Now you could go upstairs and get a first aid spray and a little bit of machine gun ammo. Is pointless if you don't have the machine gun and if you've also got a load of health already. So you don't need to go there unless you want to. But so yeah, it's your choice. Nope, I want to go down. There we go.
Sherry!
Here's Sherry.
Where are you?
Claire.
Sherry! Sherry! I'll be right there! Go, 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 go! Claire! Don't stop! Keep going! Keep going! Sherry, come on!
My all-time favourite scene in the remake.
Can you hear me? Claire?
Nope, X ain't giving it to anybody. So we head in here. We get the Magnum rounds for the other gun. Again, put away the grenade. Bring out your knife. And let me see, what area are we in now? The sewers. So we are going to start taking the grenade launcher with us. For the memes, for one thing, but also the enemies are starting to get a lot harder, so down the shaft we drop.
Sherry?
And away we go.
Can you hear me?
Pick up the gunpowder. Fun fact, here there is a G mutant with Leon, but not with Claire. So that'll be interesting. I might just do Claire A, Leon B, then Leon A, Claire B. That could be interesting. And do DLC another day. So, with Leon, this room's pretty empty. With Claire, there's loads of dudes. So... she doesn't get hurt by the fire, but she can die from it, which makes no sense. So, if she stands in that fire too long, she will die, but it's almost like an insta-kill, because she will not gain any damage. So, that locker you don't need to worry about, because you don't have the machine gun, so, and we're not going for it, so we don't need the ammo.
He'll be right there.
Pick up the handgun bullets from here. Drop off the gunpowder. Reload. And okay, so what we're going to do is get the SL60. There's the map, which we don't really need, but we'll take it. We're going to go there, we'll get the T-bar, and we'll also get the SL60 upgrade, and then we'll head back to the box real quick, because we will need a red, blue, and green herb for the mutants part. So we're just picking stuff up in any which way, doesn't matter. So pew 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 pew. Because we got plenty of handgun bullets, so 212-8. And straight away. Because we will be picking up the spark shot in a second, which makes mincemeat of the G mutants. Unfortunately, they are a pain in the arse without it. They take up quite a lot of flame rounds, which really sucks. Because you can't make flame rounds, you can only make acid rounds. So that goes over there. Okay, so we're probably going to take the most damage with Birkin on the Birkin's second fight. Okay, so he's not going to get up. He's having a snooze forever. Okay, so this way because we want the key, because there is a large gunpowder and gunpowder B where we can make some acid rounds. So if we run low on stuff, we've got that as the backup. I might one day grab the machine gun just as a backup for the sewers, see if it can be incorporated in without causing too much of a headache. But the problem is, once you aggro Mr. X and he's coming back, it's it's not really worth it. Did we pick up the knife? We did. So with this bit, it's kind of awkward. Just go around the side there. Your boys, which one's that? More Magnum rounds. Oh, they're not in this one. Those are G mutants, they're completely different. So, we've done this, and we go pow, 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 pow. Yeah, the Velociwhales aren't in the game. They're not in this game. That's Resident Evil 3. These things are G mutants, completely different. Ah, I knew you weren't dead. Hey! Nah, RE3. So... yeah. That's understandable. So, bullets in one of these, because obviously we've just used a lot. So he's fine. So, do that, get rid of the key. But again, we're making some acid rounds. So we've got those as a backup. That is our backup. Because we need flame rounds for Birkin as well. Because Birkin 2, gross. Birkin 2 isn't really hurt with acid rounds, so to speak. It's only flame rounds or the Magnum shells. The reason I pick up the spark shot is because it makes coming back with these things so much easier. But you have to kill like 2 or 3 of them on the way around. But if you get them in the eye, it's one hit death. So we've got one of the chest pieces, we're going to get the other 2 and the spark shot. Now you might see we've only got the 1 herb, we don't need it because we're going to pick up the components to make another herb right now. So he's there. So what we do is wake him up. See if the acid hurts him more. So one of each did some damage there, but this one has a shell. And very stupidly, the aim does do that. There we go. Okay. So again, we'll just head back here. So, yeah. Again, I'd rather waste acid than the flame. So, forget about him. Don't even need to worry about him. Those are the things that can basically impregnate you. So, we got very lucky and didn't get hit by any of them. But they're still a pain. So, I want to... Yeah, we'll change that one. Yeah. So they're basically face huggers from Aliens. Before I go down... And they're also in Resident Evil 7's Not a Hero. As I found out when I was playing through earlier. Did not get on with Not a Hero at all. Did not like it. Very poor amount of ammo. It's on there, you can watch it. I did not have any fun at all playing Not a Hero. Ooh. So, what we'll do is move that over there, move that down there, that over there, that for there. So now we've got the spark shot, so we never need to worry about the G mutant in a second. With the Not a Hero, it just makes me, with the way that was, it's even put me off of playing End of Zoe. So yeah, it's one of those. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to like keep practicing with 7 to get really used to the control scheme again, because my brain just it feels too slow for me now. Even with Chris, it seems he was super slow compared to Ethan. And Chris is like military, so... Straight in the eye. 1. Hold it down. And... Kaboom! And there he is. The G mutant is brown bread. Go forward a little bit, head back, and then forward, because he'll never touch you. And again, you can jump on the side and then jump down, but he'll stay near you, which, you know, he can grab you, and if you haven't got the knife and you've only got the grenades, you're in trouble. So if you're with Leon and you've got the flamethrower, it's It is not amazing. Not amazing. So, we've got everything. So, yeah. So, we are just going to dump everything we don't need and prep ready for Birkin. But before we do that, I will pause for about 2 minutes so I can take my medication that I need to take. So we don't need the spark shot, we don't need that or that, but we will take those. The SLS-60, we won't take the handgun because we don't need it at the moment. We're done with the T-bar. And yes, I know, inventory management with Ginge. Don't you love it? Oh, I almost forgot I need a flashbang in a second. So I'm going to quickly pause. I'll be back in literally like 2 or 3 minutes. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. So. Oh, Jesus. Queen. There we go. Okay, so
On my way.
got the SLS 60. We want a knife. I can't remember if we got a knife. Nah. Like these, some of these puzzles are very, yeah, I can't remember. So we want a knife because hopefully when we knock him down, after enough damage, we'll just go in and knife him. The knife in this game is super OP. You can really mess up Birkin quite a lot with it, so the knife is your best friend in this version. I will take another flashbang just in case I mess up. So I got 12 SLS bullets and 12. So with Leon I can pretty much do this fine, but with Claire I always mess it up. I always mess it up because her weapons for this fight are not good, but Leon's is fine. Literally flashbang, flamethrower, and it's over. It's nearly impossible to fuck it up with Leon. Is it that one? Oh, you can tell I haven't played this for a while. I can't find my book, so it's fine. It's in here somewhere. I just it's warm. There we go. It's always something stupid. Yep. So we want to stand about here. Let's see if we can get him twice. Okay. That's enough. And run. So what we want to do is just hang here, let him run, because he'll hit into the wall. And then you can get round here without ever having to worry. As you can see. So. Okay, so he's dropped, and what we want to do now is equip the knife and slash the ever-loving hell out of him, because the knife does super damage. Run back. So that's fine. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So because he's too far, what we need to do, yeah, the crane might work, but he's too far over there. So what we need to do is flashbang, get the crane, and another flashbang. Hopefully that'll hit him. No, it didn't. Fuck. Pardon my French. So now we got some trouble. Because now we are going to... Come on.
Alright, time for it on.
Hopefully he's in the way. There we go. When we do this with Leon, you'll see how quick it can be done. Legit. Leon, it doesn't take any time.
This is taking forever.
It is literally, you just chuck the flashbang and unload with the flamethrower. You do not need to worry.
Wait. That cable car.
It's like the spark shot is very underpowered, and the flame rounds only stun him for a little bit. That's why I went in with the knife to do as much damage.
Almost there, Sherry. We're almost there. Good. Cable car. Okay. Better check everything. There's no turning back.
This trans is possessed. Do not exit until I promise.
Oh, blast. See, with Leon, you can dump everything in that crate up there, but obviously with Claire, you can't go near it because you're carrying Sherry.
I'm getting treatment.
But it's kind of silly because
It's okay.
you go into this crate in a second anyway.
You're
your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. Yes. Enjoy your visit.
So just get in here, forget Sherry, because she's a pain in the ass. Pick up the map. We got some flame rounds, which is all goody. So I go straight to the box, and we will dump the gun. But we're going to keep the knives, because knives are our best friend. We can get an enhancement for the spark shot if we wish. I need the handgun a minute, because there's a zombie that you can only shoot with the gun because it has a flame retardant suit. And we want to keep the knives for the Groots. Yes, the Groots, the Ivy monsters. So, straight in here. I don't know why he was there. He usually never is. But there we go. So we've already lost the knife. She's chowing down. We'll forget about her. So yeah, that guy usually never ever near the door. So, large gunpowder, which we'll need for acid rounds. It's fine, because we've got another knife. That means he's over there. Now, because we've already lost the knife, we don't want to lose another. We'll take the knife back. And kapow! There we go. He's not getting up. Upgrade for the spark shot, but you know, we don't ever need it, so pointless. So yeah, just run. Stick to the right, or otherwise the zombies that are all in there will come out of the room. But we don't care, because, you know, we're not coming back here. So now we've been in there, we'll dump everything again. Again, acid rounds. So in we go. There is nothing there except the stupid recording, which we don't need. But on game B, the modder is there, so you can go back and get a hit pouch if you want. We don't really need it. The two hit pouches we're missing, one is in the weapons lockup in the police station, the other one is next to the unicorn statue. There, that door you go through, the door before on the left is it's the laundry room. It holds another mini safe that has one of the keys for you to then go and unlock the locker. So in here we're going to have another pair of liquors I should say, coming up. So we want to be hang tight, but we've also got Groots. And Groots are only susceptible to fire, so let's get him down. Set him on fire. The reason I always kill these two is because you got to come back through here. It might seem like a waste of ammo. It's not. It's better to have killed them than have to worry about them. Let me see. It is 2056. Nope. It's been a while since I've done these, as everyone can see. Nope. Uh, 2067 is what we've just done. There we go. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so they're both open. Dispensing. So depends on how close he is. I just ignore him. If I need to, I'll hit him hard. But again, large gunpowder straight to the ammo. Another grenade, straight there. So this is RGB. So okay, I can't remember how to do this without my book, so I think we've done it. RG, BRG, BRG. There we go. Red, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green. And the others then is blue, red, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green. So we're done with that room. So again, we'll just take him down because he's too close. And because we're going to be coming back in a minute. So what I'll do... Okay, we didn't have to worry. He's already gone down. So usually it takes 2. This time it took 1. It's all good. Here is a large gunpowder. Now here's where it gets fun, as if it wasn't already. Because you need to kill all of these guys because you got a problem in a minute. The liquors are going to come down. He's fine, he doesn't wake up. So we've got that just in case. Now again, with liquors, you want to chill. There's going to be 2 of them. So what you need to do is just calm down. See, there we go. Now you have to wake them, as it were. This is why you have to kill all of those. You have to bring them here. Now you could do what I sometimes do, or what I mostly do. I usually kill these. Okay, so they're both on the ceiling. So, and just like that, that's how quick it can turn. Because I don't have patience at times. So they're dead. They're both dead, so we don't need to worry about them. But we do have a zombie problem. Okay, so no gun. And there's going to be a Groot on the staircase in a minute. But Ginger, here you ask. You said to keep all acid. Yeah, I did. Hey, Debbie. She's dead. So what we're going to do is we're back here. And we're going to get rid of that. The grenade and the flashbang. Now, there's plenty of gunpowder coming up, so you'll be fine. There's plenty of gunpowder to worry about. Okay, so we'll take the green herb and we'll take this as the backup, because obviously we just got ganked by the liquors. Now, clearly acid doesn't work on these very much. But he's dead. Acid is your friend against Birkin free and liquors. That is probably about it. Now they're dead, so we don't need to worry about those. Hence why we're running. excuse me. So, Murph. Get in.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have
I could kill her, but, you know.
Damn. She got hacked by a Tarka.
I'm trying to be nice.
complete.
Don't think there's... Yeah, see, there's some more gunpowder there, so... And that knife we lost, we got back as well, so... So everything is... This room is clear, we just go down here. We're going to visit the save room here, and pick up everything in here, and dump what we don't need. So, again, white gunpowder, flame rounds, which we need, and... we'll put that in there, so... We don't need the... do we need the pistol? We don't need the acid rounds, because now we've got flame rounds, but we will take the knife, because the knife is always good. The knife is a very, very good friend of ours. And then we head upstairs, switch to the grenade rounds, ready for Groots, because the Groots can be a pain. Set that one that's burnt up on the floor. Now, at times, there is a Groot in this room. So that there.
So much more weed in this station.
Warning. You have discovered a dangerous situation. Your connection should have been unlocked and then message subjects.
So, I'm going to pop him just because he's too close. I've got the knives, but I'll pop him straight away. Turn there because there's one right by the door. And then you can just get away here. Now with Leon, you've got Mr. X chasing you at this part, so this is the reason why you kill them with him. I kill them with Claire because it just makes it so much easier coming back. It makes your job so much easier. And that's what we like when we play this game, we like it easier. I mean, when this first came out and got to the point where I could do it in just over an hour with Leon and Claire, because I didn't need to pick everything ammo wise, now I just... Yeah, not now. So there's a videotape which we don't need, but we do need the grenade. OSS. There it is. Ba-doop. It's just a herb there, which we don't need. We've got plenty. Gunpowder. Claire's nice and moist after that. Oh, excuse me. So, before we go there first, we're going to go here. Pick up the gunpowder. Pick up the other gunpowder. And then we're going to start getting ready for the fight. So, we don't need knives just yet. We need acid rounds. I might not have enough gunpowder this time round actually, because I've used some to make bullets. So this is going to be an interesting fight. So 32. We'll take the SLS as well, because there are SLS bullets in the room. So yeah, you should just need acid rounds. 31 should be enough, as long as you're not messing about and missing.
The antiviral agent. Gotta get back to Sherry.
So it literally does hit stun, so do that. Get away. Hit stun. Foot forward, hit stun. Come on, into the face, instant hit stun, so he's going to go and pick up the thing. Acid is your friend, acid is your friend. Okay, so he's going to go Super Saiyan, and this is where he's going to go and pick up one of the sides. So obviously he got us because I was in the way, but there you go, hit stun again. Hit stun. That's all you need. Just stay calm. There you go. Nothing but acid. Let's go and pick up the ammos that we need, ready for the last fight. The last fight is just as ridiculously easy too, so you don't ever need to worry. So we'll... You pick up the SLS bullets as well if you want. I'm a hoarder, so I just end up picking everything up to know I've got it all. So, because my mentality is I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. So, and then I know if I've gone around the room and collected everything, I've got everything. There's a grenade here in the room as well that we need. So, yeah, it's there, and there's a flashbang over there. So, the reason why we went to grenades is for the final Birkin fight. You pretty much just need grenades. You don't need anything else. Because it's done by the amount of eyes you pop. His health is through the roof. And yet with grenades, you are laughing so much. So we've done that. I'm just going to run back to Sherry, like she said. We're going to dump everything, pick up the flame rounds, keep some of the acid rounds for the Groots on the way back, and we'll dump the grenades for a second. We don't need that anymore. I want that. And again, knives. Knives are your best friend here. You want to keep your knives right next to you. And away we go. We're heading back to Sherry. So we've got plenty of acid, we've got plenty of grenades rounds in total. You know, we're doing pretty well. Could be better, but because I've wasted some handgun bullets. With Leon, you pretty much want to be doing mag rounds, I would say.
Sherry, can you walk faster?
You want to keep your mag rounds for Final Tyrant as well. You need grenades and a magnum. Magnum stops him if he's going a bit mental. So, that's it. Let's get out of here. Poor Sherry.
Claire? Yeah? Thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me. I'm really glad I met you. I'm really glad I met you too, Sherry. But save your thanks until I get you out of this place.
We don't need first aid spray, we got plenty. And we don't need the knife that's there, because we've already got a couple. So we don't need to worry about this box for now. Purely because we will go to the box over there. That is right by the end. So we're going to run. But we're going to hit this one. Now this is the bit where you need patience because you do need flame rounds because you do have to wait for Sherry.
Stupid thing's locked. Hold on. Sherry,
There will be one that drops here. So straight up, acid. That'll do a lot of damage. And then we burn them up. That's insta-death for him. One. And that takes care of the group problem. So now we just got to wait. Wait for our Sherry. Thank you, Sherry.
Nice work.
Oh, bless her. You do make a good team. Homeboy there, just acid, he's dead.
Sherry, you hanging in there? Atta girl. The girl's out of here.
Okay, so we're pretty much done. So this is where you just need grenades. So 3, 6, 9. I swear I'm missing some grenades somewhere, but you don't need that anymore. We'll take some health as well, just in case, because, you know, you should always make sure you've got health. So yeah, we're done. 9 grenades and the minigun. The minigun right at the start when he's on the roof, and then just take it easy with grenades. Just pop them when you can, and then away you go. So, battery. We go into the room, get the minigun. Miss the cutscene because we've seen it a billion times, and this bit's awesome. Just the noise she hears. And there we go, start unloading. Just on the ice, and now run. And equip, and then throw, pop. That's going to do it for a second. Just start running. Alrighty, so he's going to do that. Throw, pop. And then pop. Distance is your friend here. Pop. He's going mental. Keep that unlocked, so. And then again. He's pretty much done now, so you can just whee! If you want to be sadistic. So 6 grenades. 1 more. There you go. That's Birkin's final form. No hit. So I'll leave this all play a minute. I'm just going to grab a fresh drink and then we'll start on Leon B.
Claire! It's okay. I'm here. We're getting out of here. So what's the first thing you want to do when we get out of here?
I want to see where you live.
Good. bad. Oh, yeah.
Claire,
Leon! It's so good to see you.
I told you we'd make it, didn't I?
You did.
Alrighty, so I found my book as well. It was in the box with my with the Wii U games, which is right next to where the console is. So we'll skip that. Here's our wonderful thing to let us know that we haven't finished the game. Two hours S+. Always works. So we got hit twice. Once by the zombie. No, 3 times, sorry. Or was it 4? 2 zombies, a licker, and Birkin. So again, it's always best to have an abundance of stuff. So we'll now go through Leon A. So you'll see the big difference between Leon A and Claire A. Leon A and Claire A, sorry, or whatever I just said. The B campaign is easier / harder, depends on your thoughts. Overall, this is a harder game than Resident Evil 3 because the enemy placements is a lot more random. Resident Evil 3, they pretty much stay the same regardless, which is quite ironic because Resident Evil 2 Classic didn't have much of a randomizer, but Resident Evil 3 Classic did, and so it's like they switched it for the remakes. So same as Claire, just run, get the key, and as you'll notice, I always put the key first, let him walk by, run, so same thing, and just up the second because you don't want to get bit by the copper over there. I do have a lot of fun playing these two. It was fun doing the project as well. I really hope I don't have to re-edit everything when I move the thing over to the new PC. So straight away, same as Claire, stick to the left. You want to avoid everything here. Now the difference between Claire and Leon is your ammo. Leon doesn't have the grenade launcher, he has a shotgun, and the shotgun is not as powerful. None of Leon's weapons are. So you've got to be a little bit more cagey. If you're gonna use ammo, you need to kill. And with the board placements, you have to be very, very savvy. Again. Now, if you look back when we were with Claire a second ago, that zombie nearly got me, even though I was doing the same. So, no two routes are the same. You will always have an issue. So, straight up. Yeah, we've got the deluxe things. We'll put the first aid spray away, but we'll keep the bullets. Now, that room we went in with Claire a minute ago, or I should say 2 hours ago when we started this, we're going to avoid. Because we're going to be coming back into that room to pick up flamethrower fuel later on. And those will be some bullets that we can use to help us as well. We don't really need the first aid spray. Yeah, he's dead. So here, and then run. You don't have to do that. I'll show you another way in a sec. So let them go by. There we go. That doesn't work 100% of the time. It is very, very lucky. I got lucky twice, but it's still lucky. So, knife. So, with Leon's, there is obviously, it's not just a bit harder, there is a lot more going on. So, I want to keep the knife. We may end up using the infinite knife, I haven't decided yet. With Leon, you need to board this window up, not just because you're coming back through here again in a minute, but a bit later on when we have Mr. X chasing us. This is the room, obviously, where the handle is, and this is how Leon comes through to it. You have a licker to deal with, you also have Mr. X to deal with, and if that window is not boarded up, you'll have zombies to deal with. Which is not cool. Because as soon as you open the door, the zombie can bite you, which will then aggro the licker, and then you've got Mr. X on top of you. So, you're not going to have a good day. It's not going to be good for you at all. So you just need to relax. You know your stuff. I know I said the enemy placement is quite random, but that is, at times a zombie will come through the window, at times the licker will despawn, at times the zombie will already come through the door as you're coming back. It's very, very RNG. It's very annoying, especially if you're trying to do no damage, or if you're trying to get away from X, or just whatever, you know, just... It's a bad day. It is a bad day. The desk piece over there, I don't bother with Leon, because, you know, his gun is perfectly fine, the Matilda. I think it's pretty much, I think it's a muffler or something. It's, you know, we don't really need it. I'll show you what's in there, but I don't think I need it, from what I remember. So we've already got a first pouch. So Ned, that's because we left someone alive, so that's fine. And MRG. So it's a clip. We'll put that straight in. So we've got 24 bullets, that helps. So Headshot. Now the reason why we're taking care of him is because we'll be coming back through in a sec. Again, we'll leave the one at the desk. Doesn't need to be bothered. See, so that one that was here woke up. This window, again, we're going to board up. Because, unlike Claire, we are going to be coming back to the police station way later on, so we need to do a lot more prep for the return visit. And unlike Claire, we will be getting a lot of health because of Leon's situation. So it's that thing. I'd rather have the health way at the start and not need it, and it's all in the safety boxes and not need it, than need it and I haven't got anything. I want the bullets back. So with Leon we will be getting the Magnum, and we will be getting the secret compartment. Right, perfect headshot. We'll take that. And again, unlike Claire, we will kill Marvin. Again, because we will be heading back into the center of the police station a lot more with Leon. So here's the first decoy. So DCM, M for mother, Magnum rounds. Now with Claire you get machine gun rounds, which is fine. If you want to go for the machine gun, you are more than welcome to. Like I said, I may try and put it into a route. Maybe that will help in the sewers. I don't particularly go for it. You know, it's personal preference. If you want to go for it, go for it. It's fine. There is no right or wrong way to play it. It's the way you want to play it. So, we get the red herb. And again, so cap, so CAP. We're coming here straight away, so we get everything. I'm not going to get the extra pouch in the police station, but I will potentially get it in the nest, depending on our situation. Because again, Leon's campaign's a lot more difficult than Claire's, so because we've already wasted quite a few bullets with Leon, I'm going to use those gunpowders. And just like Claire, we are going to use the key on both sides so we can get rid of the key straight away. So, dual Marv. So, upstairs, to the left, pick up the bullets and the key. We'll do the key on the way back. Always do the key on the way back, because if you don't, you're going to have a big bit of trouble. So there's that. And again, we'll pick up the first emblem. I'm just opening my book a second because it's got everything written down for me, so I don't ever have to go looking. So, lion, herb, eagle. Do do do. Ka-chow. And I never noticed that was Windows before. It's raining, so yeah. We don't have anything. We're not going to open that safe that's in there because I believe that's a muffler. And Leon doesn't really need it. We'll leave the herb because we can pick that up on the way back after our encounter with Mr. X. What we will do is pick up the board. Pick up the arm. And head back downstairs a sec. I changed my mind, we'll get the herb because, you know, you never know. So yeah, just going to dump everything in the box. We don't need the arm just yet. We'll put the book in the arm in a little while. Because then we'll get the gem. And when we go to get the magnum piece later, we will get the magnum at the same time. So we don't have to worry. Let me see. Do I need to worry about that window? I'm going to go back and board that window up now. Because I know there's that window boarded, but the other one's open, and I'd rather have it boarded now. Okay, so Dolores is dead. Ah, get off. So yeah, they are real bullet sponges in this game. So don't worry. So that window's boarded up forever, so we're going to be fine on the way back. For a handful of reasons, it's been boarded up. One, when we come back here and X is chasing us, the zombies won't be coming down there. Two, when we come back there in a minute, we can just literally run past and just have to deal with the zombie way at the top. It's just to make it so much easier. I feel like I need a coffee. I need something more than coffee. It's just nothing's working anymore. So with that, we're going to go this way. So we'll use the herb because, you know, we messed up. Forget the cutscenes.
Marvin, got a situation here.
Yeah, I've been drinking it for like 30 years, so. Okay, so that needs to go there, that can go there, that can go there.
Marvin, copy. Marvin. Damn it.
So we do this. We won't be coming this way, really. We'll have the shotgun when we come back anyway, so. Okay, so flashbang, bullets, window. Okay, so he's there. Okay, so fuse there. And again, it's always put in order so that the items get used in their order way. So just don't worry about that. Go around there, just double checking. If I'm ever a zombie, I want to be an RE zombie. They are bulletproof. It's not that they're bulletproof. Okay, so just for the lols, flashbang, flashbang, and you're fine. Fuse. Yeah, the headshot thing is pretty bad here. So straight away, get rid of the gunpowder because we don't need it. And remember, we boarded that window up for a reason. We should be plain cheese. It should just be cream cheese. Do 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 do. Oh, looky, Mr. Zombie. So, haha, can't touch me. No, oh look, Miss Zombie, can't touch me. Haha. It's just this window here. And potentially Tubby. Who's, you know, not got a leg to stand on, so to speak. There's the last of our bolt cutters. Done. Just like that. Pick up the detonator. Pick up the herb. Flashbang. Unlock the door. Pow. Done. Okay. And we've already cleared this floor, so we don't need to worry. We can chill. So 106 and 109. Don't need that, but we do need bullets. So, pow. So immediately load up a shotgun and move it down there. Yes, I've still got a herb. Yes, I've still got a flashbang. Yes, I've still got a knife. It's all going in the safe. It's all going in the safe room. Now we will have to go to the STARS office for a second, but that's fine. So we want to get rid of that and that. Unlike Claire, we will be keeping the shotgun right from the start. The shotgun is Leon's most important thing. Hey Josh, how's it going, bro? So I can't remember if we put it up. We did, so we've already cleared it all up here, so we don't need to worry about our inventory. We just go straight XX, bang, turn off the steam. Again, move the detonator to the first place. Don't worry about homeboy falling over. Gunpowder, down to there. Straight over. Shotgun shells, straight there. Don't worry about the liquor, because, you know, he's just hanging. He's chewing, he's chilling. Still going, mate, still going. Okay, so that we do not need the red herb. Flashbang. Flashy bang wallop. Okay, so straight away make that. So we've got some shotty shells and we'll take the first aid spray. So straight up, as soon as I've done not a hero, I've done Mega Man 10, I started Mega Man 9 and nearly rage quit because it's annoying. Yeah, the third game and second campaign. We've just finished Claire A and we're now starting Leon A, and then we'll go through Claire B and Leon B. So we've got 2 spare slots. We've already opened all the doors with the key, so we don't need to worry about that. We're going to get another pouch as well, so we've just got the 2 coins to do and then we're out of here. We're forgetting the Magnum and everything. What we can't forget is the book on the way out of the library. We need that. Now, as for the liquor, do not run out here as we did with Claire. Just keep walking. Chill. Yeah, he's on the wall. He's fine. He's not going to bother you. Just do this. Exactly like that. Open the door. Dink. There you go. You have successfully navigated the liquors with no damage. Again, it seems really daunting and really kind of scary, but you know, they're fluffy poodles. Literally the only time they can be a bit of a pain is in the lab. So again, there's Karen, exactly where she was a minute ago. Jesus, Karen. So we'll take care of him, because I don't care. He's dead, everyone's dead. We'll pick up the book now and take care of Tubbs, because you know. There we go. I don't care too much if the head explodes, but I do want him dead, because when you come back here with Leon, you, unlike Claire, you have Mr. X on your ass all the way through Leon's campaign. So move those, do most of the prep work before, don't hit the ladder because otherwise homeboy will wake up. See, you stay away. He's just going to chow down on Linda's ass all day. He will not bother you. Unless you go near him or go up that ladder, he ain't doing nothing except that. He's just going to chow down. So we don't need to go out there or open the door. And you think, shit, we've got all this. What are we going to do? We're going to get another pouch, the last coin, and then we can pick up the other knife for Birkin 1. So we don't need nothing except knives for Birkin in the first encounter. It is that easy. Birkin 1 ain't nothing. Oh no. So same as that, pop him. Couple of headshots, because you do not want him waking up with the liquor. Let's see. So handgun bullets, straight up. Pick up the pouch before, because if you mess it up and you cause the bookcase to fall in front of the door, you're having trouble. That's it, he's chewing down on bums. So stick there. So the bookcase will stay up. You don't want to make the mistake of staying in this room, because the bookcase will fall and then you've got to try and pick it up with a liquor on your backside. So, woman, bow, snake. I should remember this, considering I just done this with Claire about an hour ago. So yeah, same as Claire, run straight forward. Do not fuck about. The liquor will kick your ass. And there we go. So that's your first encounters with liquors, and you haven't had to deal with any damage. You've secured the library. You've killed Karen. You've killed Tubby. You haven't messed with Seymour over there, chowing down on Linda's ass. He's never going to get up. So you're golden. The only time you're going to have a problem is if you go up that ladder before Mr. X is with you. When Mr. X is chasing you, if you do that, move those, and then go up the ladder, you are fine. You do not need to worry. You've got the book. You don't need to piss about. We'll go through the different strats for Leon B and everything. I try. But we'll go through the strats for Game B on Game B, because it does change it up a little bit, but you know, all you need to do is secure your room and know what you're doing. Once you've done this, this game goes from being kind of hard to ridiculously, oh okay, I can deal with that. It's just enemy placement can be random, as can the aggro. That's all that changes. Potential enemy placement and aggravation. If you can deal with that, you can deal with anything. So we'll put the book away for now. Actually, we won't. We'll get the book and the statue arm ready for when we go back, because we will be going back shortly. So we'll put everything away a minute. Not your aggravation danger bubbles. So where's all the shotgun shells? So I don't know, once you know how to go through it, you'll twig it. It's much like anything. I've played this game now for like 2 years. Well, since it came out last year. And I've played through this about 30 times in the last like 3 months because I was doing the project. So I've got it all down, but I've also got the carcinogen strats as well. So I know what to do with certain enemies. Like I said, the dogs are the most annoying part. And that's the thing, in like classic art Resident Evil, run. Seriously, run like anything. Now, Leon, because we're going to be coming back on the 3rd time for the Magnum, we're not even going to go down there to pick up the grenade the first time. It'll be a waste of time. So we're just going to deal with G. Birkin here. And yeah, it's like many things, like when you probably play like Monster Hunter and God of War, once you know where to go, who to kill, what to move, etc., your day's done. You know, half of it's out the way. He's moving way different to Claire, see? So we've got our knife equipped, L1, straight to the eye, run straight back, keep slashing. And there you go, Birkin, no damage. Birkin, no damage. Always keep the knife, always have a second knife, and you won't have any trouble. Most of the time he'll drop the knife after as well, so you can pick it back up, and then you just instantly equip that one as your defense knife. Done. Birkin, no damage. Earlier on the stream we did Claire, Birkin, no damage, but it was also one strike. He didn't grab us. It's a potluck with the consoles. I haven't done it with shooting him. No, takes way too long, and I don't have the patience because I just can't be bothered running around in circles. Oh, I want the bullets. Oh, so I want that there, and put the bullets over there. So we're going to be getting another pouch in a second. We get the rest of the goodies here as well, because it's all we want. Grenades, herbs, bullets, you name it, we want it all. So straight up the ladder, collect the rest of the junk, and away we go. Turn, herb, and away. Do do do. Leon's so hard he can pull this thing in one shift. And away we go. So Leon uses a lot more flashbangs than Claire does. Claire literally will only use them once, and that's on the Birkin fight. But Leon uses them in quite a few scenarios. So always make sure you're saving your flashy bang bangs. So empty inventory. And we'll keep that knife for now. We won't bother about the arm with the book because we can pick that up in the room in a second. So, up there we go.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
Yeah, well, she is, mate. Deal with it. No means no, Leon. Damn it, you're a police officer. So pick the map up. Always pick the map up if you don't know where you're going. I always prefer to pick the map up anyway. Force a habit. Now, this guy. This guy can be a pain in the ass when you're coming back here later and Mr. X is on your case. So, take care of him. There you go. He can grab you as you're going past if the flashbang doesn't hit him correctly. So, it's a shotgun shell. It's not a waste. Peace. You know, peace of mind. That's all you need. So, crank, and away we go. This is where we get the fun part of Leon's story. The dogs. Now, Claire only had to deal with the dogs at the park, the orphanage area. Leon's got to deal with them here, and they're annoying. Yeah, poor Ben, but then he's a journalist, so he kind of deserved it. You know. He should have just give Leon the card. So, same as Claire, we're going to come down here. I'm not going to bother with the car key there, because Leon doesn't need it. I'm going to go this way. And technically, Leon doesn't really need the diamond key, unless you're going for the hip pouch. So we're not going to get it, but we will go in the room to get the flashbang. Now, unlike Claire, there is no liquor, but we have dogs. Lots of dogs. This area is a pain in the backside, so first up, in here, pick up the gunpowder, kill all the dogs, kill them all. Because otherwise they break out. They'll break out and mess with your day, which is no good, no good, no good at all. So, straight here. Again, shotgun, because we're going to be coming back. Kapow. Peace out. Flashbang. And because we're going to be coming back with dogs in a second, we will put him back there. Boopity boopity boop. So, done. Pick up the herb. Never be afraid to collect herbs. Again, it's always best to have them and not need them than to need them and you ain't got them. Because if you need them and you ain't got them, you are SOL. And that is not fun. So, we've got everything here. Just need to turn the power on for Leon to go back to the police station. And this is where you're going to have a bad day. So, you need to make sure you're both cocked, locked, ready to rock with your socks. Beep. Okay, so right off the bat, dog here. Kill. Kill him, or otherwise he'll come round here. And if you didn't kill all those dogs in the kennels, you are in trouble because a load of them will come in here. So, your next best bet here, dog. Switch to shotgun, because one's going to come here now. And there you go. Fido has been taught to sit down. Another one. He's dead. So always be careful. Sometimes they do spawn a dog there. But what we're going to do is take care of these dogs. So hang by the door. Now, did we get all three of them? So it's 1, 2, 3. So when you come back here in a minute, you don't have to worry about them. They're all dead. Again, it's up to you if you do it this way. It's how I do it. There is no right or wrong way to play. It's whatever makes it easier. So you don't want to mess around here. You want to get the hell out of this bit here. Get the shotgun shells. Pow. And straight up into here. Open the box. What's in the box? The computer parts. Don't know why I'm from Boston all of a sudden. Do we need shotgun shells? Yep. We also need the arm for when we go upstairs. And we'll take the other knife as well. But we've got a lot of stuff to pick up as well. So 1, 2, button sure. Magnum rounds, fuse. So away, away, away. So shotgun, because we got a whole stack of zombies. Boom, boom, boom. Again, if you've got a PC, it's probably easier to headshot. So we've wasted quite a bit of shotty. Yeah, he's still alive, so he'll mess with our day. Hey look, it's Bishop from Aliens. Right, so he's dead. Everybody's dead. Straight upstairs. We might have to deal with some fire zombies. Maybe not. Now remember that arm we have? Now we're going to see another licker. Now run. Now that's impressive. The licker didn't turn up. Why didn't the licker turn up? Now I'm worried. Okay, so get rid of the crank. Okie dokie, so flashbang. Where is he? There he is. Pow, 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 pow. Okay, so that's fine. He's brown bread. We ain't got to deal with no one in there. Straight down the ladder. Leon's chunky butt breaks the ladder. Switch to shotgun. You can grab those green herbs down there if you want. I don't tend to. Pow. Pow. Good night, Dorothy and Pete. Straight to the box. In there, in there. We don't need a flashbang just yet. So, but we will take the handgun bullets. Okay, so we got the club key, which when I first played this, trying to find the heart key without realising that you do not get the heart key with Leon and the club key with Claire, it is a pain in the backside. So I wasted like 4 hours before I eventually went online and realised. I was like, oh, goody. So, bullets, there, herb. Look at that fire, because we didn't turn the water off. Because Leon's a noob. There we go. Switch to the handgun. Shoot his hat off and annoy him. And run. Same as Claire, just hang out here. Then run. Run in a circle. Dun 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 dun. Now we're not going to go down that way because we got to deal with a lot of action down there. So we're going to go this way. As Mr. X is a pain with Leon. He follows him everywhere. It is possible Marv's up, so we're just going to deal with Marvin now. No, we're not, because he hasn't bothered us. So, herb away, bullets away. Okay, so remember, don't do what I just did, because I forgot about the liquor. I got all kinds of lucky there. Jeez. Completely forgot about the liquor. Okay, so now we've got a bit of a problem. We can't hear Mr. X. But if we shoot, we're gonna aggro the liquor. But the liquor's not there. So peace. But the liquor is going to be here. So, run. Now you can run. Out the door, up to the library. So we got lucky. We managed to evade the first liquor and not get hit. We managed to completely prank Mr. X. Back to old Larry and Shirley over here, chowing down with their fudge pudding, I guess. Now, second we go up this ladder, no, Leon, you go up the ladder, idiot. Okay, I don't know. Could be anybody. Seymour Butts. I have fibromyalgia because it's fiber fog. I can never remember names. Okay, so put that there. I'm gonna go get the large gunpowder again. Go ka-ching. Never have to worry about this bit because Mr. X is never coming in here. He says, and then he's right there. So there we go, and X. Ka-ching. And away we go. So open the box. So he's coming that way this time instead of like Claire. So hopefully we'll get through the door. Fall down. That's a bit of luck that Seymour was going upstairs there. So dun 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 dun. See you later. See you later, G. So everyone there's dead. Don't worry about the windows. Just keep running. Into the box. Put your gunpowder away. Put the key away for now. Don't forget we need it on the way back. We need this. And we need a flashbang. But Ginge, why do we need a flashbang? because it's amazing. So here we go. Do 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 do. That's one of my favourite films of all time. It's such a shame Kevin Spacey did what he did, because he's in so many of my in my top 20 films. Seven, The Negotiator, The Usual Suspects, A Time to Kill. And it's like, you son of a bitch. So yeah, I don't watch them now. It really annoys me, because they are awesome films. Okay, so second block, turn it once. Third block, turn it twice. Go down to your next row. Third one, you turn 3 times. Your last one, you turn it once. Third row. Third block, turn twice. Last block, you turn once. And then on your last row, 1. Next block, 1. Next block, 1. Done! That is how you get your achievement, so you can chill. It helps to write everything down into a little book. You want your first aid spray ready for first aid purposes. Yeah, I'll do Discord tomorrow, because I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I got Doc's appointment first thing. I got to deal with. I got to go shopping as well, so I might do something later on. So we do this. Uh-oh. You do that. Open the door. Then, oh look. Look who it is. Oh no, the zombies. What do I do? Simple. You just watch him make a complete fool of himself. Run up here. Flashbang. Whee! He's already dead, so you'd never need to worry about him. Out the door. Congratulations, guys. You've just done it, no damage. So we'll just leave Ada to, you know, catch up, because, you know.
Is that the intel you got?
Hey, Kanda. Yes, that is Ada.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
More info. People responsible for this mess.
So just got to wait for Ada to move her buns and open the door. Doesn't Leon look good wet? Okay, so straight onto the shotty. Kapow. Hand grenade. Handgun bullets, which are always good. Now this is a note from Jill, you know, it only turned up once the third game came up. Goodbye, Kendo. We don't care about you and your daughter today. So come on, Ada. Chop chop.
Heard of the umbrella corporation? They have a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
And that's why I'm looking at Netflix. She's the one responsible for unleashing the virus. I'm going to This is
Based on what you said?
By going through this large hole of hers.
Gee, thanks. Can't imagine real scientists being down here. Come on. Sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing?
Like, this bit is kind of lazy. There's no nothing that can hurt you. Like, you've got this whole stretch. So, dump everything. Again, knives are your best friend. Always have defense knives. It stops you getting damage. Bum 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 bum. Get those 5 bullets because we'll always have some fun with them. When you got the alligator, crocodile, whatever he is, left, right, left, and you'll be fine. Pow. So left. To your right. And now start immediately going to the left. I've stayed on the right and he has ganked me, so... Whee! And... kapow! Handgun, but... reload, and... there we go.
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
Now, when I played this in '98, the original version, I got to be honest, the original scene stuck with me more than this one did. I mean, this was kind of... The other one where you've got to put a gas canister in his mouth and then shoot it, that stuck with me more than this did. It's a bit more impressive.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
We ought to check the ground there. A woman agreed with a man. That could be the first sign of the entrance to hell opening. So, 1, 2, 3. Get out of the way, leader. There we go. So that frees up that slot. That wasn't a sexist joke, by the way. That was a joke. That was sarcasm.
Somebody else's?
They don't sell monsters. They sell the viruses to make them. And Annette makes the virus.
Yeah, where I am, there ain't many women who agree with men. Women are very toxic over here. It's insane. Really? You can't do that because I'm already, you know, I closed it when I came out.
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
So, there's Ada in like the most, like... Nah, you don't, because I'm here. So this has to be the most, you know, ridiculous thing to wear on a mission of fighting a zombie horde to retrieve a virus. It's like, who are you gonna nosh when... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. So yeah, take his leg out, because then he can't get through the door. I wasn't paying attention, so now I've got to... Yeah, there we go. I was too busy paying attention to the chat. Yeah, that would be funny as hell, but sadly it doesn't. Yeah, it'd be funny if it did. But yeah, take out that guy's legs. He can't go through the door then, and can't come after you down here. Get, you know, tons of fun over here to start walking. You can do this without shooting. It's, you know, if you want, it is an achievement. I would do it on assisted, nothing else. Just cuz, so little Karen falls over. And running the heels makes everything. Exactly! Exactly. It's a zombie apocalypse and you're running around in a Gucci dress with Versace shoes or whatever, or if I got that round the wrong way. Like, why? You know, if you're that materialistic to buy a dress like this, why the hell are you wearing it at the end of the world? And then in a minute she goes in the garbage chute. It's just like, really? So, don't worry about X, just do this. Then this. Oh, wrong way round. There we go. Hey, come and get me. Uh-oh. That's because I messed that bit up. Haha. I'm stood right in front of you, donut. So yeah, there's a typewriter there if you want to save. Mr. Everywhere is over there. So you will not get the achievement if you get the Mr. Everywhere, because you have to shoot it because she doesn't have a knife. And as far as I'm aware, flashbang doesn't cause it to blow up. It's a bit inappropriate though, isn't it? The dress for what she's doing. Oh yeah, it's that. I've got to go that way. So we've got to go in here for yet another puzzle. So we'll skip the cutscenes. So, I don't know which one's more inappropriate, this one or the RE4 dress. Right. First one. Click. Second. Third. Yeah. And it's the other one, Assignment Ada, where she's actually in, like, spyware. Which is the most appropriate one. What, the RE4 one or this one? Okay, so Ada's done, we're done. I need to go this way. Yeah, it's a bit more free-flowing. Especially getting her legs all over the place. Flashed. So, now Leon's had a nap, you know, because he just fought off a giant crocodile.
Where are you?
So, we'll get rid of the grenade because we don't want to lose that. So, did we pick up the blue herb before? No, I didn't, because I'm so special. So, we'll put that there. And down we go. Whee! Into the super water. It's not so convenient, especially when she flies everywhere. Yes, let's get caught. Yeah. Alrighty, so Leon goes a completely different way to Claire. So is that a tape? Yeah, we don't want the tape. So he's not come down the step yet. There he is. Hey, buddy. So he's dead. So, because we're going to be coming back up here shortly. Good night. Good night. Hey. So that should be all of them. So we just chill. Makes our job easier when we're coming back. 2 comments away from Giggity. So pick up a knife, because it's always good to have knives. The more knives the better. Whee! Squish. Yeah, probably. So, oh, look at that. There's a G mutant. Like I said, with Claire, she doesn't have to deal with him just yet, but Leon does. So, you want to get kind of close, and then... Poof. That will take some practice. It doesn't work all the time, but with enough practice, it will work about 95% of the time. Nah, they're all right. So, shotty shells. Okay, so as you know, with Claire, we didn't open this one because it's machine gun bullets. Leon is magnum bullets. All about the magnum bullets.
I'm coming, Ada.
I am coming, Ada. Ugh. Disgusting. It's disgusting behaviour. Can't stand it myself. Okie dokie. Disgusting. It is disgusting. Okay, so we are going to get another hit pouch. We are going to get the Magnum. We are going to do loads of funky shit. Giggity, 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 giggity. That is the number we're on. Giggity number. So, unlike Claire, we are just going to get the crank, or the T-bar. Herb. Whoop. And we go a very, very different way with Leon. So I could go and get the blue herb, but I can't be bothered. So we're going to go down here. Hey Tubby. Heads up. Oh. That's what it must be like to be a woman then. Pew! Sit down, Jackie. Yeah, he ain't getting up. So we go pew, 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 pew. Okay, he's dead. I think he's dead. If he's not, he's gonna have a hell of a headache. So we go down here and get the key, like we do with Claire, but the difference is we're going to do some other stuff. Going to do lots more Jason Bourne things. So around we go. Leon just casually power walking instead of running. Because, you know, he's such a chump. So back the way we came. Set that off. Done. Okay, so we've got plenty of knives. Yeah, just in case. Gunpowder. Stick to there. Should always miss you. So we've got blue, green, red herb in case we get spit on. Because Lord knows we love the spitters. Shotgun shells. Lift upstairs. Wake up, homeboy. He's dead. Pick up this, because if you don't pick that up, you're going to have a bad day. You're going to have to come all the way back down here. And that's kind of annoying. So, come down here, get the gunpowders to make shotgun shells. Because we've got plenty of magnum ammo. So shotgun shells. Again, we're not doing this for speed running. We're doing this for stratty stuff. Come on, bullets. God, it's only a cupboard, Leon. So, magnum ammo. Unlock the door, pick up the grenade that we left. Go straight back upstairs. So, right, just go in there. Just got to stick it in. Stick your red thing in there, and off you go. Put the ammo away for a minute. Oh yeah, I need some other things. We need the club key, and we need the jewel. We'll put the pawn away for a second. Just deal with Marvin. Hi, Marv. Bye, Marv. Oh man, I shot Marvin in the face. 10 points if you get the next line right. Even though you can't say one of the words in the chat because it's not nice. Why have we come back this way this time, Ginge? Because Mr. X is not in the police station. Mr. X is at the nest. He will never bother you here. So, key, box, there we go. We don't need that. We pick up the gunpowder, I guess. If you go in there, you just get attacked by liquor, so... Nah, you ain't got a leg to stand on, mate. So yeah. Back along here. Ba-doop, ba-doop. It is from Pulp Fiction. And it is one of my favourite lines of all time because John Travolta says it so casually. Like, oh man. Like he's just spilt ketchup on his shirt eating a burger or something. It's like, oh man, I shot Marvin in the face. Now, we'll just walk in here a minute because I can't remember if there's liquors on this bit. Because in Game B, the only floor that's safe on the return is this floor. And we're doing well at the moment. We've only been ganked by that zombie right at the start, so... But yeah. Yeah, there it is. See, you heard it. You heard it. That is it. I didn't mean to do it, it was an accident. I've seen some crazy ass in my time. Hey look, I didn't mean to shoot the son of a... The gun just went off, I don't know why. You gotta admit, it is kind of funny. That whole bit is really funny. It's just like, really? You guys are dumb. So, because we're back on this floor, instead of messing about, we're just going to go straight up, get the Magnum. I watched it at school because of a kid at school in my class. He banged on about it, and he asked me to record it because we had Sky TV, which is the equivalent to cable. And yeah, it's long. It's like nearly 4 hours long. So at the day I was like, nah. But it's not bad. Some of it's really good, and some of it's kind of nah. The Bonnie situation is really funny, which is the last part. The beginning is really, really good. It's not bad, but it's Tarantino, which means there's lots and lots of talking. Which is what ruined Death Proof. Death Proof is a boring film. It's like, oh, this is an homage to old school horror movies. No, it's not. This is a boring horror movie. The only good thing about that was Kurt Russell. Kurt Russell was a beast in Death Proof. So we got the Magnum. Put the sight on it and we'll get the parts on the way out, and then we don't need to worry. So we now have the Magnum for the G embryos in a little while. There's a red herb which we will pick up, you know, for the memes. So we just now need to go downstairs and get the flamethrower fuel. Yeah, that's fine. Horrors are cool. As long as it's not like Bird Box, because that was boring. Is it Bird Box? The Sandra Bullock one, which rips off A Quiet Place. Even though the book came out before A Quiet Place. So is he moaning because of that? So yeah, remember this room that we skipped earlier? Bullets here. We don't need the boards, but... yeah. Lie down, Karen. I ain't got time for your shit today. So, bullets. Flamethrower fuel. This could go wrong. Yeah, you just lie down and drown. Tarantino movies, like the best ones. I would probably say Reservoir Dogs and Jackie Brown. Jackie Brown's really good. Doesn't feel like a Tarantino movie for a start. And plus Michael Keaton's in it, and Michael Keaton is a legend. I love Michael Keaton. I would love to meet him. Yeah, other than that, Kill Bill, yeah. But I can watch Tarantino, but I don't rate him as much as everyone else does. We'll leave the plug. He's really good in Dusk Till Dawn and in Planet Terror. He's really good in Planet Terror. Old Tarantino. Or Beetlejuice. Yeah, Michael Keaton. He's Batman. Enough said. He was Batman. He still is Batman. He'll always be Batman. He is the best Batman. I do not care. Fight me. Fuck Christian Bale. Christian Bale sucks. I do not care. Christian Bale sucks because he's a woman beater, so... and he throws a paddy when he doesn't get his own way, so... you know, he's a dick. Plus Michael Keaton's done a lot of good stuff. He's done like Clean and Sober, Spotlight, The Founder, which is a great movie about the creation of McDonald's. It's very, very accurate about the history. I would know since I worked for him. Worked, past tense. What else has he done? Like The Paper, Desperate Measures. Yeah. Oh, it's just... Michael Keaton's a wonderful actor. And then he was the Vulture in Spider-Man, so... and he's supposed to be coming back to be Batman in the Flash movie, so... bring it on. Never really cared for Beetlejuice as a kid. So yeah, we're going this way because we can use the crank and save some time going all the way back. So we get rid of the crank. So now we get to have some fun with some G embryos. See, I never watched the cartoon of Batman. I think the only cartoon of it I did watch was the Batman Superman movie back in the day. Okay, so we got to go pew and wake him up. Oh, the Beetlejuice cartoon. I didn't see that either. Ew. Okay, so you want a knife? And another knife. Because we didn't bring enough magnum ammo. So he's going to puke on us now. Because we don't have another knife. And we don't have a fucking purge. Wonderful. We're gonna die. We are legit gonna die. Yeah, Leon's dead. I don't think that's blue that's up here. Come on, Leon. Yeah, shut up, you little crybaby. Okay, so... well, that was stupid. So... there's a Beetlejuice NES game and a Beetlejuice Game Boy game that I want to do on the streams once everything's settled. They're done by LJN, who weren't the best at video games, but they've done two of my favourite of all time. Maximum Carnage on the Genesis / Super Nintendo and WrestleMania Challenge on the NES. So, we're in trouble because we don't have the Magnum rounds. This fucking thing has come in. That's it. Hey, blue rock shooter. Right. Thanks for joining the stream, dude. Right, let's get the Magnum bullets before Dickface grabs us. Come on. There we go. Nothing wrong with LGN. At least they didn't make the Simpsons game. You can blame Acclaim for that one. Hope you're having a good day there, Rock Shooter. So yeah, this is the proper strats for this one. I'll be done on Leon B in a bit. So just been memeing this bit up. Awesome, awesome stuff. Thank you for dropping in on the stream. I hope you appreciate it. It means a lot. We're on our second week now, 10 days in. Just getting our footing in here, and then we're going to start doing other stuff as well. Okay, so we'll get rid of the shotgun for a minute. Am I on hardcore? No, we're just going through this on standard. Standard and assisted at the moment. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? We want 5 of those. Not that we need it. Flashbang. I'll take 2 because you never know. And yes, you do not need anything else with Leon because Birkin is ridiculous. But we will take, give the Magnum back and that, and we'll use that. That way Leon is fully fit for his fight with the Birkin. So there goes the rook, and there goes your knight. Good night. Bishop, king, queen, bishop. Ka-chow. Yeah, it's just a strats thing, going through the various ways to make it a lot easier, because it's not like a pro thing, but there are ways to make it ridiculously easier, so you're not hamming everything up and worrying, like when you go through the liquors and everything. Like this boss fight is idiotic, but it's manageable. So on, off, on. And I've left the shotgun. I just remembered that as I pushed the buttons. So it's either we use a bit of the flamethrower fuel, which we didn't want to do. Run. Same as Claire. Hang here for a sec so that he attacks the wall. Then you just run there. Check there to see where he is. He's running down that aisle. Down we go. Hit the crane. Grab the flashbang and the knife. Yep. And barbecue time. Do, 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 do. So you want to drop him down. Drop it down to 100. That'll do. So then let him come here. Flashbang, barbecue. There you go. Stay here, keep your flashbang ready just in case. He shouldn't get up. Yeah, it's done. And just like that. That's the difference between Claire and Leon. Bun. Leon, it's child's play. Claire is a little bit more strategic. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Stick around because you'll see other strats for the last Birkin and the last Tyrant as well. So we'll get rid of the flamethrower for now. We won't need another flashbang for a long time. So we'll just load back up with everything. As you can see, we're not even touching our grenades. We want to save those for the final tyrant, because it makes him really, I wouldn't say super easy, but you really don't need much else. So shotgun shells, we'll make some shotgun shells when we get there. So we've got a large gunpowder. So yeah, you go for quite a lot more ammo with Leon than you do with Claire. So you've got to be careful of how you do everything. Oop. So yeah, while Ada's moving her limping backside, we'll head to the tram and start the next cutscene. It's easier to do strats on assisted as well. It works the same on hardcore and standard as well, so it's exactly the same. So all you got to do is literally get there, stop at that corner, get Birkin running towards you, then you take off around there, get the crane moving, chuck the flashbang, and barbecue him, and he's pretty much done. But don't use all your flamethrower fuel at the start, because if you do, you'll never keep him down. Get down to about 100, 120, so that you can flashbang and nuke him again, and it drops him down to his knees again. It's always good to go and get the flamethrower from the secret space in the police department as well, because we can use the flamethrower on the groups that are coming up in a sec. Because the groups are a pain in the ass. That's why we keep knives as well. So this room we're going to get flamethrower fuel, a grenade, and just run. So literally straight here, grenade, over there, just don't stop. Be like, you know, Journey, just don't stop. Oh no, don't stop is Fleetwood Mac, isn't it? It's Don't Stop Believing this Journey. So yeah, just run, keep running. In this room you want the large gunpowder. Always get the large gunpowders, they are your friends. Get the knife, shotgun, actually no, because we're running low on shotgun. Where is he? There he is. Pow, 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 pow. His suit is flame retardant and bulletproof, so that's it, he's dead. He ain't getting up. So, shotgun shell. We need that for the flamethrower. And that's it. So, away we go. So, yeah, he's fine. He's not getting up. Stick to the right, or otherwise you'll open the door. Doesn't really matter, because we're not going to come back and get the extra pouch. We may do on the B campaign with Leon, but not really with Claire. So flamethrower first. So let's see. We will take out the flamethrower for a minute because we're going to use it on the groups. And then yeah. So away we go. So let's get the shotgun shells from in here. Pick up the map if you need it. But again, it's up to you. There's no right way or wrong way to play it. It's the only way to play it is how you want to play it. So he doesn't need to have anything useful. Just click. Straight over the bridge. Just like Red Hot Chili Peppers, over the bridge, or under the bridge, whatever the song was called. Beep. And here we go. So straight up, and we don't really need to do anything here. We just go straight across. So we've already been in the item box. We don't need anything there yet. So yeah, don't worry too much about the flamethrower because we've got some fuel in one of the save rooms. So drop the IV, burn them up. There we go, that's one down. Ginge, I hear you ask, why do we barbecue the groups in this room? Well, when Mr. X is chasing you on the way back, these things are pretty much insta-kill if you don't have any knives. So that's why we do it. That is why we do it. It is always better to make your route as safe as possible. 3, 1, 2, 3, enter. Open, and then 2, 0, 6, 7. Enter. Be-doop. And there we go. Just like that. Beep, beep. I think this is why I can keep coming back to RE3 a lot more than 7. Just the fact you can skip all of these scenes. It's amazing. So there's a herb there. We don't really need it. Again, if you want it, pick it up. It's no problem. Shotgun shells, always best to pick them up. I'd rather have too much than not enough. Kapang, we've got enough magnum shells, so this is RG, BRG, BRG. So R, G, B, R, G, B, R, G. So think of Beauty and is it Beauty and the Beast? That song, Be Our Guest. And that's how you remember it. Our guest, be our guest, be our guest. It's one I haven't watched since it came out, so what's that, nearly 30 years? Same as The Little Mermaid. So, we don't really need to worry, but pop, 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 pop. So, we're going to cook him. Yeah, he's gone, so we don't need to worry about that. I've got 2 nieces, 2 nephews, 2 sisters, and everything. I've worked in retail for 20 years. You couldn't torture me with that if you tried. So, we've got quite a lot of inventory at the minute. So, we're going to have some fun. So, always reload your guns. Now, round here, again, we don't have to worry about running at the minute because we've got no liquors. So, shotgun shells. Gross. 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 That's fine. I start singing Christmas songs just to wind people up. So, Disney does not bother me. So, remember that flashbang we had? So, That's not a strat I'll use all the time. I'm just doing it to get them away from there. Because I haven't got the inventory to mess with it. There's little Kevin. That guy looks like my old boss from Sainsbury's Supermarkets, Kevin. Bless him. That's why I shot him a lot in the face. So, drop. See you later. Again, Karen. Lie down. Large gunpowder, straight into shotgun shells. We don't really need bullets now because we're coming towards the end of the game. But what we will do is dump everything in the box because we've started picking up stuff. Thank you. So we'll pick the herb up as well because again, I'd rather have it and not need it. So shotgun shells can go away. That can go away. Don't really need the herb at the moment, he says, and then needs it. We don't need that as well, actually. So, where is it? Flamethrower fuel, just reload. Click. So, yeah, we don't need the flamethrower. Because we've done everything we need to with the groups. Fun fact, if you go in this way in game B, there will be a Groot on the staircase. But you don't need to go up here because the Groot's, the device is right by the bridge. So they should have moved over to there. So he's there. Again, just hang to the other side. Don't run, don't panic, just chill. Pick up the herb, just in case. So all you got to do is you just got to relax. Done. Bidoop. You just do that. Turn. Now he's there, which is fine. It's fine because the other one's by the save room. So he's there. That's cool. Let him come over. Now, unlike Claire, where we tried to kill him, just relax. It's fine. Just chill. Leon will have to mag dump into him to put them down. We haven't got grenades because we need those for Tyrant. That's it. Grab a smoke and chill. Just relax. Don't know why we're still walking. Because they can't hear us in here. So that's it. The thing with the lickers, they can't see you, they can only smell you, and they can hear you. They can jump straight in on you if they hear you, but they smell you, they will look. So that's at your advantage. So you can walk faster than they can crawl. That's what you just need to remember. But if you make a noise, they basically pinpoint you. So that is your weapon. That is your biggest advantage. Now we could go the other way, but we need to go and get the flamethrower fuel from this save room. So they're both going to be over there. So stick to the right, because he's there. Stick to the left, because he's never going to twig you. This one, though, is on this wall. So you need to be all here. And then here. See, don't worry, he's going to screech a little, but it's fine. There you go. It's perfectly fine. They're not real, they can't hurt you. It's That simple. Done. We're just going to keep walking because they can still kind of hear you in here. And we don't want to come out of here with them immediately aggroed. Nope, they can't hear the doors opening. All they can hear is you running. See, he can smell us. There you go. Done. So you've just watched me walk past the liquors, not get touched, not run, not fire a single bullet, throw a single grenade, anything. The liquors are very daunting, but they are also, once you understand how they work and you see how they work, you can go past with never ever taking damage from them, unless you do something stupid like we did with Claire earlier, because I got impatient. Claire is more equipped weapon wise to deal with the liquors a lot better than Leon. Because if Claire uses acid rounds, you know, they got no issue. But now we got, where we laid our track down a minute ago, in terms of killing all the groups, this is where it pays off, because Mr. X will chase us now. So though you turn straight to the left. Reason for that is sometimes there's a group in the room. So these two that were still alive, they'd be causing us a headache. They're dead, so we can just run, we don't have to worry. And before we know it, we're already at the last part of the game. So it's that way of playing it. You can play it however you want. There is no, as I keep saying, there's no right way, there's no wrong way, but you can make a safe way. It just requires a bit of patience, especially when you're playing with Leon. Leon is the more difficult of the two because of his weapons, but his boss fights are relatively simple. But Claire's is the more entertaining because you've got to think about it, especially because she deals with more liquors than Leon does. So it's all kinds of cool. So grenade. So if you've been watching right from the start, you've noticed we have not used a single grenade. But why, Ginge? Because we saved them for in Claire's campaign, Birkin, and in Leon's, Tyrant. Claire's is easier, yeah, it kind of is, but I think it's because her weapons are a bit better. The only boss that's kind of annoying is Birkin 2. So we're really just gimping about here. We'll sort the inventory in a second. There's loads of different ways to do this second fight. There's really no right way or wrong way. Depends on how you're doing it. If you want to do a no damage run, Carcinogen SDA, his walkthrough to do no damage is the one to watch, I feel. For Birkin 3, I'm perfectly fine just doing it however I do it. You know, as long as I don't die, I don't care. I can do the game no damage, but it takes way more patience than I'm prepared to give. So we'll get rid of this a minute. Let's see. So we'll get rid of that. Okay, so we don't need the pistol anymore. We'll take the flamethrower. We'll take the fuel. And I think we will take the Magnum. We'll try a different strat today, because we got enough B ammo to mess with him a little bit. So, and we got knives. But with the flamethrower fuel, we've got flamethrower fuel in the room as well, so we don't really need to worry per se. I mean, we could be just complete jokesters and do it minigun, but we'll do that after we've played through properly. So we'll go and get the virus, and then we'll start on Birkin.
Alright, back to you.
So yeah. This one's kind of weird, especially for consoles. You've got to try and get all of the eyes, which can be a pain. Yeah, there we go. So, birds. Yep, this is Sherry's father. Yeah, there we go. You know, there's loads of ways of doing it, so flashbang. Right, turn around. Okay, so we get right next to him. And we just barbecue him. And there you go. Birkin 3. So we'll keep the flamethrower with us because we'll be using that for the bit with the groups in a second. More magnum ammo. We don't need the pistol bullets on what's over there, but we do need to get... there is another flashbang. There we go. There's a net. Yeah, Sherry's dad, William Birkin. Poor guy. But, you know, kind of deserves it all after what you've done. No sympathy. I do like the fact that Leon twigs a little bit earlier that Ada's not who she says she is. And he's not so much of a chump. Yeah. But she's still alive. She survives. It's a lot clearer in this game than the classic one that she survived. So there is our beast of a magnum. Okay, we don't need to use it, that's cool. But we'll pick that up anyway. Skip. Okay, so we don't need to pick up that knife because we've got plenty here. And we don't need to worry about the box just yet because there is a box right by the left. Just run. L1. That way. That was a mistake. Should have been a knife, not a flashbang. Could be in trouble. fine. So Mr. X, stand here. Do, 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 do. They definitely got the soundtrack right for these parts of this game. So, little Bert's waking up from his nap. Forget about him. He's not worth your time. Just run. And then down we go. So, we don't need to worry. Alrighty. So, there we go. So, we don't need anything there. So, we don't need that. We don't need that. This. We don't need that. We will keep the Magnum. We don't need the flamethrower. Grenades. This is where you need them. Grenade. Grenade. So that's 11. No, 10. Sorry. I can't count. We'll get make some Magnum rounds just in case. But we also need them for the final fight. Oh no, this isn't Leon B, is it? So. Oh, wrong button. I'm not in the thing yet. Do 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 do. So there's that. Yeah. Now, Tyrant can be a bit of a pain. Depends on his RNG, but yeah. So, one. So you'll take a step forward, grenade, run, grenade, step back, grenade, run away, okay, so you want to let him come to you a minute. Okay, I was waiting for him to jump, but he didn't. Never mind. Okay, so we're pretty much near the final part now. And that's it. That is the end. That's just the end. So let's go back to that fight a minute, because it is possible to do it without even touching him with the Magnum. As if I've got a save. It's been a while. Where is he? Return to Ada. Yeah, there it is. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so. See, we're missing grenades there. This is from a really old save. Yeah, this is from like when I first played it. So, I stupidly used grenades. So, yes. We'll take some knives. Return to Ada. Oh no, this is the boss, isn't it? Hang on a minute, have we got a save after this? We'll do the autosave. Alright, so let's get rid of the Magnum. So that's what you get for posing. One more. One more. Come on. Okay, so this is pretty much the second thing. Yeah, see, you wait for him to jump and he isn't. So, it's fine. And now he's jumped. So we'll switch to a flashbang. So we're near the end because that big piece has come down. So now we just got to survive. Yeah. Uh-oh. And now we're dead. Oh, bless. You found anything good? Yeah, we dead. We dead. We used too many grenades at the start. But it is fine. It is fine. It's only a game. So, again, get rid of the Magnum. Cool. One, two, three, 4, There we go. Alright. Just hit the block into me. Let's try it again. Because there is a way to do it without being hit. And it's only grenades. It has been done. youtube.com/retrobiggie. It's on there. You have to go through quite a lot of them though. I don't know which one it's on. So yeah, we don't want to use the Magnum. He is very RNG. Oh, Tyrant. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Come on, jump, 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 jump. Okay, now we're in trouble, because now we don't have anything. Come on.
Where did this
So there we go. No Magnum or grenades. Brown bread. And this is where you just meme them. The floor is lava. And they're all dead. So yeah. Final Tyrant is all grenades. So there we go. So I'm going to take 2 minutes and make a quick drink, and we're going to start with Claire B. Alrighty. Oh, wrong one. So yeah. I hope everyone's having a good day. Is everyone okay with the video, or you know, like with like strats I'm pointing out, or do you want me to just shut up? Because I really don't know. I don't know. I've never done these sort of things. I don't want to sound like douchey or anything. Or as the old timers here in the UK say, teach your mother to suck eggs.
Leon, I'm sure you've been here.
So yeah, second half we start the other side. Some items. Now see, here is the big difference. If you've played the A campaign and listened to Marvin and either Claire or Leon, this character on the B side is already at the door, round the side, at the gate, but you've just heard the helicopter crash into the wall. But in the A campaign, you don't hear the helicopter crash into the wall until you get up there. So this is a bit of an oversight, or a big continuity issue. In the films it would be a big glaring plot hole, like you can see that's there, but it doesn't get there until Claire or Leon gets there. So yeah. Oh, bless you, bun. So as always, I put items in the first slot. So yeah, straight up, just run. Or power walk, as this is. You're very under-equipped for this bit. So yeah, just relax. Your first grenade, straight away, you don't want to use it. So we're going to put that away, and the SLS. Reason why we're going to put the SLS away is we do not get handgun bullets, we get this other stuff. And the reason for that is the SLS can just go away when we need it for later. So pow, pow, in his leg. Now this bit's very different. Every time you play it, it's weird. Should have shot him. Should have shot him, but never mind. It's fine. Sometimes they stay up here, sometimes they don't. You know. It's like, really? So that bit's always different. It's not like RE3 where they'll all stay at the top and whatnot. It is always different. So don't worry. So we just pick up the bullets, pick up the board. You'll see why. You never ever want to lose that board. You want to go this way first. Always head straight upstairs. Get the herb. Just run. Forget the zombies for a minute. Just keep running, keep running, keep running. With Claire, boards, then here, so boards come first. Claire's gun is not the best in the second side, but we can forget that bit now because we pretty much won't be coming back here for a little while. So go here, I've done that backwards. I should have gone here first. But it's fine. It's fine. Flame rounds. Straight in there. Blue herb for later. Put the light on. Machine gun ammo, which you don't need, but the fuse is what you do. So away you go. Gunpowder away. So put the thing there a second. Oh, itchy ear. Oh, it's the radiator. I was wondering what the heck that was. I have no idea. Okay, you want to pick the knife up. Knife is always good for defense. He's not going to bother us, so he says. So, herb. That's cool. So, straight here. Again, doesn't matter. Second side's a lot more complicated about going backwards and forwards. And the first thing you notice, there's no save box. Uh-oh. So your first save box is going to be round the corner. So you want your third board. Now, here, walk. Always, always walk. Because there are lickers, not zombies. See? So we want to change that for there, and that for there. So yeah, stick to the right. Again, do not panic, because we're going to be coming back through here again in a minute. Why are we boarding the windows up? So it makes it simpler. We've only then got to just deal with the liquor, not the zombie, as well. It's all about making your day so much simpler. So you can run from there because the liquor really can't hear you. So take the map. This is the last use of your bolt cutters, as always. So get rid. Detonator. Herb. Flashbang, and we don't really need that board. So straight like this. Okay, so same thing. 4 bullets. But she takes forever to reload. So that's how quick she can shoot with this gun. It's kind of silly. Second hit pouch. Straight away, in we go. 109. More bullets. You get rid of that, and then basically do. And then you load up ready, because you never know. Nice. So we want to run. Doesn't matter. He's always going to be there. Yep, my thoughts exactly, Claire. So we'll just hang fire for 2 secs. Turn the light on because, you know, no one cares. Okay, so get rid of that and that. Flashbang and that. Okay, so bish bash bosh. You've got to be a little bit more careful with your inventory this time around because the hip pouches are all over the place in terms of where you get them. So yeah, you've got to be a bit more. That's to stop everything as always. Old Mary here is already up and running, so... But he's not. There you go, the perfect headshot. Now I've done more of Leon B than I have Claire B, so I'm not used to using this gun, as you can tell. It's also quite terrible, this weapon. So as always, cap. So we're going a different way than we do when we play the A game. We haven't gone straight up to get the key just yet. And there's a reason. Mr. X is already active. So it's kind of weird how he goes, so yeah, so pick up everything you can that you're gonna need. So flashbangs straight away, and there we go, our gunpowder. We're gonna immediately start making acid rounds ready for the final Birkin, second to last final Birkin fight. Because technically Claire's going to fight every single version of Birkin this time round, instead of Leon, because obviously the Claire side, Leon, on the B side you fight the final Birkin. So normally I would let him go, past, and then I would run, but I haven't got time for that, so ain't no one got time for that today. So all of the statues are in the same place, but the codes are different on the B side. So this time it is the twins, and then it is the scales, like so, and then the worm or tiny snake. I think tiny snake's better. So we got the first one there, that gives you nothing. So you want to run straight upstairs, because Mr. X is still following you. Do not hesitate. We don't need the book that's over there. There is no second pouch this time around, so we've got to be very, very careful. We're trying not to make any noise at the minute, because we don't want Mr. X to know where we are. He can hear us running / walking, but if we shoot, he'll pretty much be here in a second. So this time it is the ram, a harp, and then the bird. So, no liquor this time, but Mr. X is here. So we want to kind of lure them both this way. Right, so now he's literally locked to that way, we can go this way. But why this way? Because we can then pick up the key. So we want to move those there. So we're doing that. I like the jacket, I really do. I think the jacket's badass. So Mr. X is still chasing us, but we've gone this way around. Don't worry about that. We're going to walk because sometimes a liquor can spawn, because it's the B side. So once we've done that, run, because the liquors don't come in the room. I've got no idea where that guy came from, so whatevs. So we do this, straight upstairs. We'll get the bullets real quick and then we'll open that door on the way back. You'll see just how different Claire and Leon in the B-side is. So in terms of how difficult they are and how different they are. So ding, and so we got crown, fire, eagle. So we've got our free. Oh yep, there's Marv. We don't need to worry about using the key on that side because we'll use it when we come back in a sec. So away we go. And again, we don't need to worry. So flame rounds, gunpowder, put everything away. And we're pretty much going to get rid of that gun because we're going to use something else. Have I got another knife? Okay, so technically I'm going to cheat. I'm going to use the infinite knife for a few seconds, but yeah, you don't have to. Doesn't really matter. Birkin dies the same way. It's only if he catches us and we have to use the first knife to stab him in the eye. So again, unlike Leon, we're going to need the grenade. So we're going to go all the way down and back up because we don't ever get the machine gun. So I mean, with Leon B, it is you can technically get everything like the machine gun pretty much fully upgraded except for the laser sight right at the start, but it's not wise. It's wise to do it on the third visit. Because then the police station's literally only got lickers on the first and third floor, which we'll see in a second. So let's just make sure the knife is equipped. It is. Down we go. So don't be afraid to have your infinite knife there if you've unlocked it. It's, you know, it's fine. It's fine to use it. If anyone tells you different, they're an idiot. If the game gives you this stuff to use, then you can use it, fine. Even if you have a game genie, you can use it. No one's going to care. As long as you're having fun with the games. That's all I want to do, is have fun playing games.
This way.
If we can figure out ways of making games easier for yourselves, then that's what we're here for. But give Birkin a try if you've never played the game. I don't think I've ever done it without the knife. I know the normal way is to just shoot him and run around in circles, but I've literally from day one I've never done it because I wanted to see, because you get such a head start on him when he's just swinging the bar around. You know, the knife is just ridiculously overpowered, so maybe one day I'll do it. But I think I'd have to use the infinite gun because it would just take forever otherwise. Especially trying to keep all the ammo together. So infinite knife can go back. We'll keep the bullets to one side and put all the grenades away. So we've got 3 grenades already. So it's looking nice. We've got our 1 knife there. So, yeah. We're not really going to need any ammo just yet. We've got the dogs to deal with shortly, but it doesn't matter. This is the bit with the lickers again. Now, if you guys didn't watch earlier, which is fine, you know, I don't expect anyone to be watching all day. I didn't expect to be streaming all day, to be honest. You're going to see how to do all this bit again without having to fire 1 shot at a licker. So we come here first, pick up the car key, upside down. So down we go. We come here first because these guys do not wake up. They're spark out, they're away with the fairies. Nice and sleepy. Sleepy sheepies. So we just go there and off we go. Back to the left, or sorry, the right. Hold up, because there's a licker there. Start walking. Again, it's better to be safe than sorry. So we've got the knife, but we're not going to need it. We've got the grenade launcher, we're not going to need it. We're just going to walk. So chill, pick that up. Okay, so he's chewing. Stick right to the left. Stick to the left. Just walk. Just walk. Don't panic. He's not going to hurt you. Stick to the left. Now go to the right hand side. Stick to the right. Stick to the right. Do not run. There we go. Doors open. They've not heard you. They can smell you. They can smell you, but they cannot see you. So we're going to get the flashbang and the diamond key. Doesn't matter if he wakes up because he can't get out. Now, remember that bit earlier where we had to get our foot right? We can give that a try there. Now, we haven't barbecued Homeboy over there. But he's woken up, and now that zombie on that bed hasn't woken up. But he has. So, goodbye. See? So don't worry. He's not going to hurt you. We've left that gap there because as soon as we add the attachment, the grenade launcher is going to take up the 2 slots, so we don't need to worry. So we've got a flashbang, and we've got a knife. Now remember, we go through here, don't run. Now, he's in your way, don't worry. Go forward, calm down, and go back. Go through the door, turn. And you'll reset him going to the wall. There you go, he's just done Spider-Man. See? Just like that. Stick to the left. Don't run, don't worry. They're going to smell you. They'll smell her. That's fine. You can't run, you cannot run. Just walk. There we go. Don't run out here, because here we go. Stick to the left. There you go. There you go. You've got past every single liquor without having a bad day. You never need fret about a liquor again.
Must be where that guy came from.
So, grab the map, even though we don't need it. Diamond key. Kick the door open, pick up the herb, because with Claire we have bad days with G mutant gunpowder. And away we go. Okay. So you've just done the first boss and some of the hardest enemies in the game with a knife, and you haven't been touched. So there we go. All you've got to do is just not panic. You just walk, you chill, have a spare knife for the boss fight, and as soon as he grabs you, just hit L1 when it prompts, so he gets stabbed in the eye. Just going to go ahead and mix up the herbs ready for later on. Because that's all ready for when we're in the sewers. And then the liquors, you just don't have any issue, you just walk around. All you got to do is walk. Just don't walk directly under them, and don't walk right in front of them, because they will not just smell you, they'll sense you straight away, and then bang, you're gone. Don't run, because they will literally home straight in on you. You know, don't shoot a weapon because they'll clock it. And yeah. And then practice. Practice makes perfect. That's all it is. So we don't need that gun just yet because we're still in the police station. And let me see, we need the key back because we're obviously going to be messing around. Okay, so we've got 3 keys. We'll keep the diamond key for the time being because we may use it when we're upstairs, because it's always handy to get the gunpowder that's in the room if we're running low. But yeah, don't worry about the bullets of this guy here. So I always open the door, not because I ever go in there, but because I can just discard the key. Yeah, he's done. If you're Leon, Mr. X can normally go through that wall. We got very lucky he didn't come with Claire, so up we go. We'll leave the board. We don't really need the board, but we do need the flashbang because of Claire's second Birkin encounter. Bullets. We'll leave that blue herb because there's plenty. So those 2 that we've just shot will get back now with what we pick up. So there's that. And what we'll do is we will get rid of that knife, because literally if we use it once it will snap. We won't worry about homeboy over there. But what we are going to do is get rid of some stuff. Just remember, it's okay to keep going back to the item box. No one's going to judge you. It's a game. Have fun. We'll put the piece back because we don't need it yet. Liquor? Where? Where's the liquor? No. No, because I know where they are. So, yeah. That's the thing. Game B is a lot more like RE3, where the enemies are still in the same place. Then, yeah. So, of course, we've got this knife here, but we are not going to waste this knife. We're going to keep this one. So we're going to kill little Debbie here. Don't worry about the flames, you don't take any damage, but if you stand in the flames you will die. So let's do what, because Claire's smarter than Leon, she turns the water on. Herb. So yeah. Hey! So as always, just come out here. I mean, you could. There are various ways to do it, but this thing, she looks better than Leon too. True. They all do, to be honest. So we're not going to go downstairs straight away. The reason why, because we want to get rid of these keys. So we're going to go this way. Bish bash bosh. So that's our first key gone. Straight in here. Now, as far as I'm aware, he can't come in the room. But, you know. So, 6 to 11. Ginge, why'd you come in here and get this with Claire? Because this gives her a clip that's bigger for the handgun. That we're going to need later when we're using the dogs. So, like so. Okay, Grandma's there. So he can just go down there. Now again, on game B, there are liquors on the first floor and the third floor. They're not on the second floor. So walk. Right there. If you run, you're having a bad day. You are having a very bad day. So heart key. Done. Straight away, so we pick that up. Pick that up. And then pick the gunpowder up. Peekaboo! See, just walk to the door, run, and away we go. Now we got to pray that Homeboy's not by the door. Oh. Hello, Hikaru. How are we, my friend? So. Now, this time round, we haven't been in the library. Because we're idiots. So, Karen is usually hanging around here somewhere. But we're just going to go this way. Because I like hiding. Yeah, we've already gone through the A campaign of both Claire and Leon, so we're just chilling out. This is all like strats to make it easier for everybody. So we'll chill out in here for a sec, because there is gunpowder in here which we can pick up. Again, the more gunpowder we get, the better it will be. The more acid rounds we can make, and acid is our friend for Birkin free. As shown when we done it with Claire a minute ago, so yeah, don't ever worry. Just make acid rounds, that's all you need for Claire. You can run on the second floor, you don't have no cares. Run up and down the stairs to about here. Now walk. Because that liquor, even though he's there, he can fly down. That zombie is the one that came through the window earlier. We've got an S rank on it so far. We are going through as standard at the moment. It's just because we're giving strats out. So we're not really... I've already finished it and unlocked everything, so I'm not particularly fussed. So this is just a thing. Yeah, I got S plus on both A games. So because we don't want to waste all the flame rounds, we're going to switch to the stupid gun that Claire just fires so fast. So down it goes. Now, the reason why we're doing these is because we got zombies in the library, and we've also got Mr. X. Now, we don't want to be using all the flame rounds because we need those for later. We need this for the second Birkin form. Now, yes, I'm running. Yes, the liquor didn't get there. That was because I was lucky. But yeah, just run. Now, Mr. X is going to be anywhere now because we've gone here, there, and everywhere. It wouldn't surprise me if he turns up here. Game B can be very trolly. So. So. Remember that we cleared the room earlier so that X didn't, like, give us any problems? This is the trouble you have with B scenario, with X always chasing you. So, again. No. Don't go on the ladder. He won't move. Because we need the bullets. See? He's not going to touch you. Just don't go right next to him. Don't go on the ladder. Don't stick your gun in his face, because then he will come after you. Like so. Now, we're very, very lucky at the minute, because X isn't here. But that doesn't mean anything. Now, because I don't know if they're all dead, I'm going to go up the stairs. Because it'd be just my luck, the second I go up the stairs, X will turn up, and when we try to run out in a minute, when we come back... I heard a door. Here he is. There he is. But we're already up here and away. Mr. X is a very, very trolly character. Because he doesn't just walk around after you. It will be a part where he will just literally spawn and teleport to where you are. So don't ever think for a second that you are completely away, because if there is an open door near to where you are, he will teleport next to it. There are only certain areas that he won't, like this place here, because you need to do this bit. But like when we come out of here in a minute, if you try to go over to the other side, he may spawn over there. Instead of coming through the door, he'll spawn on the other side, so you can't use that door. So you have to go back through the library. Or he'll spawn by the library door. It's a very good mechanic. It's basically a better version of the Alien AI and Alien Isolation. So if anybody was with us on our YouTube channel, when we did Alien Isolation, it's like that. Only it's done way better. And if you weren't with us when we did Alien Isolation, head over to youtube.com/RetroBiggie and hit the channel up there and check it out to catch up with that for when we bring that game over here. Because that will be coming in the next few weeks. Because I want to finish Alien Isolation. As much as it's driving me insane.
That works.
Not quite as rage quit inducing as Mega Man 9 though. So, yeah, the large gunpowder, always get your large gunpowder so you can make acid rounds. Acid is your friend if you're Claire. So, as you can see, the zombies have gone wherever. No Mr. X. So, apparently if you walk, we're on level 11 of isolation, so we're not doing too bad. Okay, so run. Now, apparently if you walk through everywhere. Mr. X cannot hear you, but he can hear you if you're running. Now, Claire's got no chill. So yeah, X doesn't appear here. I don't think I've ever encountered him here in the year and a bit. How far did you get with Alien Isolation, Hikaru? So we want the electronic piece. And we will make a set of acid rounds ready and put those away. Get the gun ready, because this is going to come in handy for when we deal with the dogs. Well, we're about halfway through level 11 now. Yeah, there's a lot of the control rooms. They are very, very annoying. Okay, so we're not going to waste those 3 bullets in the SLS because they can just be put over to this gun when we upgrade it in the sewers. So yeah, just remember, keep your grenades. As tempting as it is to use your grenades, you need to keep a handful of flashbangs, about 3, but you need to keep all of your hand grenades. Knives you can pick up and use willy-nilly, but always, always keep your grenades, because in game A, that is your final boss, and for Leon and Claire, and also in the B side. Even though technically the final boss on the B side is the train Birkin. So where's my picture of this? So the puzzle is in a grid 4x4. So what you want to do for this one, top one, move to the second block, you turn it once. Second grid, first block 1, 0, then turn the third block 1, 2, 3, the fourth block 1. Go back to the beginning on the third line. Don't turn any, turn the third one once, turn the last one twice. Go all the way back to the beginning on the final line. Second block, turn once, last block, turn once. That is the minimum amount of times to turn the blocks, and it will give you your achievement every single time. So while this quickly loads up, I'm going to grab myself a chewing gum so I've got some saliva. Okay, so Sherry. Oh, we're stuck on the dummy. Okay, so first into the third. Should turn, and there we go. So first block into the third, and then just turn according. Get your scissors, cut the thing, and you're out of the room in less than 60 seconds. And you've got your achievement. That should be the same on any level as well. Assisted, standard, and hardcore. Come on, Sherry. Now, if you come back up, if you go up the stairs later as Claire when you come here, you can get some health and machine gun bullets in the bathroom area. Again, if you've got the machine gun, more power to you, go for it. If you need the health, it's there as well. We've already saved a shed load of health in the police station, so we don't need it. And we haven't got the machine gun, so we're not going to bother. But again, there's no right way to play it, no wrong way to play it. If you want the machine gun and you've got it and you want the health, go and get it. You know, it's perfectly fine. do whatever you want to do. You are the master of your own destiny when it comes to playing the game. So forget that.
You are gonna be so fucking sorry.
Here comes some fun. Can't do nothing. Yep.
You stupid bitch.
Whoop. And then we just stand there for a sec. Nah, this bit's pretty bad. But once you know the way around, you'll never get creeped. You never get caught.
It's over now. Doors locked.
Hades is definitely the more difficult of the side missions. So you just want to sit here a sec.
Where are you? Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
So I would say you stick here for a little bit. Who is he? Now this is Chief Irons, the Chief of Raccoon Police. So up and run straight under this table, and there we go. You're done. Sherry's mission is finished. It should be impossible. Yes. See, you don't need to do anything now. You're in the safest place. He'll never catch you now.
This is your last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now.
So as soon as he goes past, there we go. Skip the cutscene, run, get the key, and run away. Start running. Or power walking. So we got the key, let's try and get out the front door. Uh-oh. I wouldn't recommend doing that on anything other than assisted, because I think Irons is a little bit faster on the other levels, although I haven't tested it. There we go. Sherry's done. Yeah. That's a game I need to play, because apparently it's really, really good.
Good to see you again, Claire.
Just wait, asshole.
Claire's literally got no chill. It's like, you asshole. So we got the parking permit. We've got the 2 handguns, because we don't want to be wasting grenades on dogs. I don't know. I reckon Claire and Jill would be completely fine as long as you didn't, like, piss them off yourself. Okay, so here's Baldy. Baldy locks. Yeah, the only one that isn't is Rebecca. Rebecca's pretty useless. She's pretty much a simp. Nah, Ashley can drive the truck, so she's kind of useful. And if you watched our stream where we had her in the armor, it was quite funny. So. Okay, so done. Yeah, if you check our clips, it should be on there where we use the rocket launcher to get Ashley out of the chains in the middle of the game, and she's in the armor, and when the rocket hits her, she comes out because the cutscene makes her go into her usual clothes. It's quite funny in a sad, I need to get a life kind of way. So, just like before, you want to kill the dogs at the best possible place, so that's one there. Yeah, it's quite funny when they try to lift her. Right, so the dogs, because they are completely random, they're just annoying. Come on. How's that? So this one should be chewing ass, because we didn't annoy him earlier. So I'll switch to the laser. And there we go. Nah, that doesn't bother me. Trust me, it takes a lot to bother me. Okay, so there's machine gun bullets, which we don't need. Okay, so it took too long, so he's jumped over. Switch the bullets. Yeah, I know, but I'm old. I got a lot more patience now than I used to. No, just patience. So, headshot, 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 dead. So we'll give him a quick swipey, he's dead. Okay, so there we go. We just messed up with the dogs a little bit, but that's fine. Can't be perfect all the time, or otherwise I would have no life.
Hello? I have the pendant.
See you later, Chief. We ain't got time to watch you die today. There's one cutscene we're going to watch, because it's the best cutscene in the entire game. And I'm waiting for the Atmies.
Sherry? Where are you? Claire! Sherry? I'll be right there!
Run!
Go, go, go!
Come on, Sherry, move, move, move.
Claire! It's behind you! Don't stop! Hurry! Keep going. Keep going. Sherry, come on.
Here we go. I love this scene. It is probably my favourite cutscene in the entire series. It is literally badass. And I think it's also, it's very quite sweet in a way, because it's almost as if Birkin is protecting Sherry. Like, a little part of his humanity is still there, but it's also the virus is trying to get to Sherry as well. So it's kind of got that in between it. You know, it's, that scene itself has so many layers that it could be, you know, a shrink could have such a field day with it. So we're going to bring our grenade launcher back. So if you've been keeping score, we've not used any grenades, so there's 3 there, with the 2 there. So we're keeping the 6-shooter because Claire's about to have a bad day in some areas.
Sherry? Can you hear me?
So no bullets here. No, it's not. You've never played, so I never knew. It wasn't in RE Chronicles. I'm glad I got to watch it now. Yeah, this is a complete remake of Part 2 from the ground up. So there's a lot that they've changed, per se. The core things there, like Sherry and Claire, Leon and Ada, are still there, but how it all goes about is very different. Like, the Tyrant, Mr. X, does not beat Birkin in the original Resident Evil 2. In any scenario. And in fact, Mr. X isn't in the A scenarios at all. He's only in the B scenarios. But in the remake, he's in both A and B. But he doesn't die under Leon. He only gets ganked under... So we'll deal with him. Nearly got. Okay, so it doesn't really matter if they die, but we need the ammo. We need the flame round. So, as fun fact, in that room, there's no one with Leon, but with Claire, there's always those guys. So again, it's all about knowing what's in each room, what's going on, to make your life a bit easier. So the puzzle is a lot different this time round, so we'll put that away as well. So we'll get a hip pouch in that room in a second. I'm gonna bring some acid rounds. Actually, I'm going to make some rather than mess about. So away we go. I haven't played Chronicles, the Dark Side and Umbrella Chronicles. I've got them on PS3 from Japan on the disc. but I haven't played them. I want to get them on the Wii because I could stream it then through my Wii or Wii U. Once we've got a new laptop and everything sorted, or actually the gaming PC, which we're going to be doing. But again, we're just starting up, nice and quiet, casual, get the channel started before we start going mental. This is a marathon, it's not a, it's not a sprint. So we're just building everything. I hope everyone's having a good time with the stream and so forth. You know, if you're new to the stream and so forth, give us a follow, have a heart, click ours. Every heart helps. So 2, 12, 8. So 1, 2, 12, 8. Click. So there's the upgrade to make our gun a Magnum. So all we've just picked up, we're going to dump in the thing because the SLS is awesome, and we're going to need that for Birkin. So there it is, SLS. So click, and where's the Magnum rounds? There they are. So do that. R1. So then away, away, and away. Okay. So again, how you do all this is all up to you. We're trying to be a bit more careful, but the B-side's a little bit annoying. You cannot make handgun bullets. You can only make the... well, you can't make handgun bullets for this gun, shall I say. You can make handgun bullets for the gun we picked up, but you can't pick up the other bullets, and it's really annoying. So, acid. Let that work on him a second. Reload. Go and get the key, because it doesn't matter about these ones too much. So we're doing this. So we've got about another half hour or so, 40 minutes, before we're done with Claire B, and I think that'll be the end for today. I think we've done quite well with what we've done. So he's pretty messed up, you know, so we'll just hit him in the face. You know, he's not getting up from that. That's one of the things with, like, the B-side you've got to be very wary of. You can lose your handgun ammo very quickly, especially with Claire and the 6-shooter. She flies for it. So this bit, as always, go back just about in the middle and strafe. You should always miss you. Again, practice, practice, practice makes perfect. Yeah, what the F indeed. What the F indeed. So, Magnum bullets. Go upstairs. Now, we've got 2 bullets and 3 acid rounds. We do not have enough to deal with everybody. So what we're going to do is... we don't need that, but we need the bullets. So we'll reload real quick. So, head. And we've got a knife, so he's dead. Obviously the difference between Claire and Leon, besides the gender, is Leon comes through here at the start, so yeah, Leon comes through here and can clear it all before he comes back. So, yep, so just cash. Now, because we got that key, we're going to make some acid rounds. So again, no need to panic. Just know where you're getting supplies. And bish bish. Down, reload. So, pop. He's not going to bother you. Oh. Got a bit too eager, trying to delete it before I've used it. Again, gunpowder. Bullets. So, straight up, reload. Now, you could do the safer-ish strat and go the other way around. I don't recommend that. So what we're going to do is... yes. Now, we normally don't go back to the police station, but because we've got so much stuff, we're going up there. Because obviously we need these for the G mutants, and because Claire doesn't have the magnum that can pierce the eye, the spark shot she does not get until way later, we're going to go back upstairs and dump everything and use it. We want to try and keep the SLS for Birkin. Because she doesn't have a flamethrower either, so we've got to use the flame grenades, the SLS, and the knife, and the flashbangs. So Claire's strats for Birkin 2 are a lot more different than Leon's. So we need to basically think very, very, very smart. So that's probably the only stuff that I would say that is really awesome in terms of the game mechanics and the difference. So we can go ahead and put that in the trunk, and we don't need the T-bar because we're not going to be going the other way with it. So I mean, now we're here, we could always go and do the machine gun, but it is truly pointless. So let me see. So let's just load that in, so it's out of the way. Is there any other, I mean, yeah, let's go. I mean, there's some very, very vague rooms that might have some of the 6-shooter ammo, but there's not a lot left in the police department, so just dump it. Yeah. But yeah, Tubbs is doing all sorts of yoga. It'd be interesting to see if they're still there. Because if you mix the gunpowders, the blue ones, you will get the normal handgun bullets. Which is all kinds of cool, but you need to keep your handgun, you need to keep the gunpowders for you to mix the acid rounds. Because, again, you're going to be having a bad day if you don't have the acid rounds. There's the G mutant down there, don't have to worry, he's not going to bother you. These guys are not going to bother us because they've been liquefied. We already opened the door to get the key, so we don't need the T-bar. Excuse me, we don't need the T-bar. So I've put everything away like an idiot, and I haven't got any flame rounds. So bear with me 1 second. I'm going to try something different. We're going to hit it with acid and a flame round on the shell to see if that kicks the shell off rather than like 3 flame rounds. Because you don't get many magnum rounds with Claire for the SLS, so I don't want to be wasting them. But we've also got 12 spare, so we could potentially use them. Again, backups beyond your backups. So we've got 2 spaces for the spark shot, 2 for the chest plugs, and we got enough to do a mixture of herbs mixing, so we can deal with that. So we'll just immediately go there and bring the 6-shooter back so we can tap the one in the water without wasting a bullet we need. Again, inventory management's all over the place because I don't really play the B-side with Claire. I think the last time I played it was when I finished it. Because I've only done it with Leon for ages because of the project I've been working on. Now on there, one of these guys will come back to life in the game, in the B-side. So he's gone down, that's fine. But this is the one that's awake. So pow. And flame. So he's not happy. Okay, so there's that. So he's dead. We don't need to worry about him. This is the one that's a pain in the ass. So 1 SLS kills it. The eye. So the SLS is more powerful than the Magnum. So there and then, SLS, fire, acid. And he should be dead. But you have to aim for the eye. If you aim for anything else, again, don't worry about the fire, it doesn't hurt you, but it will kill you if you stand in it. So we'll put a flame round on him because there's 2 here on the game B side. and he'll be burnt up and dead before he stands up. So I will change to acid for the other guy because it doesn't matter. So one bullet in there. So now we're fully loaded just in case one of them wakes up. King plug. Down we go. I think the acid round would have took care of him in the face. Doesn't sound like it though. Should have knifed him. So spark shot. Spark shot is going to work wonders on our way back. Oh, bless him. Yeah, he's still not dead. Now he is. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. Queen. King. And so we're going up there. It's all good. So that's done. We've now got all the pieces. We just need to put them in the wall and then fight Birkin 2. So you got to feel real bad for Claire. She literally has to fight every version of Birkin. So in the eye, one in the eye, and it's instant death. There we go. Straight in the eyeball, dead. If you hit it anywhere else, it does not die straight away. There's one more to worry about, but it's fine. Once you do this, it's fine. Sometimes you can go up there if you want. I don't. Just come there, go back, and there we go. Because if you go up there, he can sometimes get you when you're trying to get down or get up. So you are done. And then there we go. Run. Run, Claire, run. So yeah, we are done with the sewers. I think that was a significantly better run than the A side. Even though we've got no ammo. So yeah. So now we need to gear up, ready for Birkin. So we need to change from acid to fire. Put the spark shot away. We need the SLS, we don't need that. We'll put the acid away. We'll put the high powered rounds and the pawn, sorry, the rook. So yeah, oh, flashbang. We need flashbangs. So we will take all three because I'd rather have them and not need them, as we always say. Have we got any more? No, we don't. So hopefully this will be enough to one-shot him. You'd think. I don't think it will be, but that's just me. So, reload. So, on the door. Knight. Rook. King. Bishop. think this is right. Don't quote me on it. No, it's not.
This is not my...
Yeah, it's the other way round. So... Knight. Rook. Pawn. Queen. There we go.
Alright, Sherry. On my way.
Let's see if we can one handle him this time instead of messing it up like the last time with Claire. So we've got that, and the door is off, triple on. Okay, here we go. So, just head there. Okay, you want to stick about here. Hit him once, he should bugger off. Yeah. Okay, so here's your tip for here, so he doesn't get you before you jump off the side. Run. And don't worry, stay there, so he targets the wall, because he'll run and scratch the wall, run around in a U shape and stick there. There we go. So he won't catch you, but what we didn't do was set that there. Throw it under, and fun size, reload. Okay, so knife, 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 knife. Just keep knifing, because with Claire you've got no chance otherwise. We got very, very lucky there. Very, very, very lucky. So, gonna in the arse. Okay, so hopefully the knife did enough damage. There we go. So that's your one shot. That is your one shot with Claire.
This is taking forever.
We got lucky with the RNG that you didn't catch us, and the flashbang went off at the right time. Otherwise we would have took damage there as well. So we did very well. We got very, very lucky. But it doesn't matter if you take damage. Just remember that. It does not... Who cares? If you take damage, you take damage. We're not here because, you know, we're good, we're pro. We're here because we play games, you know? If you can finish a game without getting hit, more power to you. Fair play. You've got the patience to do it. I don't.
You're gonna be fine. Almost there, Sherry.
So we're probably about 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes maybe, because the lab will not take long.
Cable car.
We've got three more Birkin fights, I should say. Because obviously, we've got the one in the lab, we've got the one on the train that's going down on the lift, as a lift, and then we've got the final Birkin form on the train.
This tram is bound for west. Do not exit until the final destination.
But with Claire, it's a lot shorter. Sorry, with the B side, it's a lot shorter. A hell of a lot shorter. And the reason for that is you get the modulator right off the bat.
I'm getting you treatment. Just hold on, Sherry. It's okay.
For your safety, stand clear until the door finally open. For your safety, stand clear until the door finally open. For your safety, stand clear until the door finally open. Enjoy your visit.
Okay, so while we leave Sherry to casually like start dying, we will get the flame rounds and pick up the map. I mean, you don't need the map if you don't want the map. You don't want the map. It's fine, but that's where the map is. So in here, and we're going to dump the herbs because we're not going to need them. We don't need the flashbangs. We will put the SLS away, but the knives, we will always keep the knives with us for a simple reason. The knives are your friend. The knives are your best friend. You need to have your defense items. If you don't have defense items and you get caught, you are in a lot of trouble. Now, with the B side, it's a lot shorter because you don't have to do a lot of stuff. So, as before, straight, grenade, turn. I messed that up. Needle cartridges, not that we need them. That's the force of habit. Just run around in a circle, get up the ladder, and away we go. Do 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 do. So you just keep going and going and going. The reason why we've got the 6-shooter, if you remember, we've got the guy out there in a flame retardant suit and a bulletproof suit. So he is not going to be fun. Now we've got a lot of knives because he could be there or there and could just get us as soon as the door opens, like he just did. Some of them each. So, but that's what you get. Perfect headshot. So, flame round, spark shot, and there. Now, you could come back here straight away with the modulator and get that hip pouch that's in there. We are not going to bother because we're nearly done. And we don't need to go for a lot of stuff. So, let's just keep going. But what we are going to do is we're going to dump everything we just picked up and make some acid rounds at the same time. So, that. Get out the spark shot real quick and connect those and dump the grenade. So we won't bother picking up a herb because we can use it in the lab over there. So just pick up the modulator. I always tend to put the items in the first 2 slots and then just move accordingly, because then you just go click click and they're in, done, in there like swimwear, and then you're done. Again, however you want to play it is your decision. What works for someone might not work for anyone else, you know what I mean? Beep beep. So you remember what we did with the liquors earlier? I'm going to show you how different it is this time round. This bit's just like the first time. Oop. Shoot him. Light him up. We kill these so we don't have to worry about them on the way back. Yeah, he's gone. Brown bread. So, codes this time around are different, so it's 2048. Beep! And then 5831, it should be. There we go. So you're done. We've opened everything. Full transparency, I have never found where you get those codes. I couldn't tell you where they are. I know one's in the room we're about to go in to use the modulator, but other than that I've got no idea. So he's far enough away so we don't need to worry. Open the door. This is different to last time, so it is be our guest, be our guest, be our guest. So blue, red, green, blue, red, green. So yeah, on the Beast scenario, just remember Beauty and the Beast, be our guest, blue, red, green, and there we go. You can't get it wrong if you do that. And the only difference in the A side is it's RG, BRG, BRG. So our guest, be our guest, be our guest. So just think of that and you'll be well away. So again, acid rounds, because acid rounds are king. We'll quickly reload. So, because we've got some acid rounds to use in a minute, we'll just pop. It's okay, he can take the damage, it's fine. Nice. So again, we've got some more super big gunpowder. Now, I'll show you the difference in sides now, because... So... 1... 2... Right, sit down, Deborah. So they're all dead, so we don't have to worry. So, oof. What is putting you oof? That's it. The thing with those is they die pretty much straight away to fire. I could have wasted the acid, but we want to keep the acid for the next Birkin form. Seriously, if you've not seen it, you're gonna laugh at how ridiculous the next Birkin form is. So before you watched us walk with the liquors, now it doesn't really matter because we don't need to go through that door this time round. Why? Because we've already got the modulator. So just run. Stick to the left. There you go. See, you don't, ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Just run, stick to the left, and they should 99.9% of the time miss you. And yes, that works on Leon B as well. So we've got that. More gunpowder. And you're saying, oh no, you're full. Your inventory's full. That's fine, doesn't matter. We're going to dump everything in a second, go to the save room. Why? Because we've already turned the power on. We've got the modulator, doesn't matter. So we just run past her. So don't, just remember, walk. Because now the lickers are down. They're not aggroed anymore, but they are in this room. Just like we did earlier. Stick to the left. Stick to the left. Now we got lucky, they're both here. We're both here, so see? Stick to the left. You got no worries. Don't walk, don't run, sorry, don't walk, yeah. So there we go. See? Just like that. More acid rounds, which we will combine there as well. Flame rounds are always awesome too. So we just dump the flashbang and that and that. Pick up the flame rounds and turn around. Now we've got 4 knives. We're not going to need another one, so I will leave that one there. So we'll just open the door. La-dee-dee. And Claire's just going to moonwalk to the door. Don't worry, he hasn't aggroed. He can smell you. He can smell you. That's why he's like, oh. But there we go. See? That's every encounter with a licker on the B scenario that we've never been touched. And that right there is not a scenario of get good or you need to do this, you need to do that. It's the simple mechanics of the game. They can hear you and they can smell you, but they can't see you. So that's your advantage. You just walk. You don't strafe like this, you walk. You just... Now we're not going to walk here because obviously if they wake up before, we're in a lot of trouble because we haven't got the ammo. And I haven't messed with them enough yet, so I don't know if that works. So he can take that. So in this room, immediately turn left because there's one by the door, and it's going to be a bad day if he gets you because they tend to bite your face off like a very eager first date. And there we go. So yeah, we don't need to worry about the crate just yet because we'll do that when we go to Birkin. So there we go. To the west side. Why, Claire? So yeah, nearly there. Depending on the RNG with Birkin 3, it should be fine, but literally all you need is acid rounds. So pick up the grenade. This one's AWUS, so what's put in your oof, turn it to the thing, ding ding ding. There we go. Bidoop. So just run. Run like Mel Gibson in the film Gallipoli. Gunpowder. Just keep running. I mean, you could walk if you want. I mean, nothing's here, so you just casually stroll. But we got a 7-year-old to save, unfortunately, so we best put our skates on. Another bit of gunpowder. There's a red herb if you want it. We'll pick it up anyway because I'm such a hoarder. So that. Now with Birkin, you don't need the knives. So we'll get rid of those. You don't need that either. So what we're going to do is green acid. So we'll do that. We'll get rid of the grenade. We'll get rid of the thingamajig. Let's see. So gunpowder, acid. So. Okay, so let's just switch the things over so that can go away. We got any more? Yep. Another 10 acid rounds, so we got way too many acid rounds this time round. But this is where part of the fun is. It's all down to your experimentation. You know, you play the game as you want. You play it how you want. You play it for fun, you play it for memes. You can play the floor as lava if you want, like we do. You know, it's all about having fun. If you're not having fun playing games, then I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, that's that. We'll take another herb just in case, because you know he could be very trolly. So yeah, 61 acid rounds. "61 acid rounds, that should be enough."
Gotta get back to Sherry.
Now, with the acid rounds, he pretty much goes into hit stun every single time. There you go. That's it. Say hello to my friend. There you go. Obviously don't hit him as soon as he gets up, or otherwise it won't hit stun. So here we go. Boop. Okay, so he's going to get a little bit miffed. It's fine. Hit stun. You want to run a mess with him? So obviously get away, keep space. Okay, so he's going to start turning up with the gas. See? There we go. So he's going to go grab some up, which is fine. You just sit right there. Get away. That's all you need. Acid rounds. There you go. You can clip that if you want, buns. That's all you need. Acid rounds. Just take your time. Keep your distance. Acid rounds. That's all you need, guys. That's all you need. It's the same on every single level. Standard, hardcore, everything. Just, they're slightly faster. There's, you know, it's the aggro. It's slightly faster on the higher levels, but it's the same thing. The acid causes a hit stun straight away. You know, all you got to do is just hit it, head back, run, reload. Yeah. That's it. So, you know, it's that. That's all it is you just don't panic, keep your distance, make sure you're reloading after every single shot, and the fight's there. So we've got very lucky this playthrough on Claire B. We've done the first Birkin, knife only, no damage, no grab, no self-defense item used, nothing. Second one, we got the perfect Birkin 2. Yeah, standard star shooting practice. And then this one, it's just you go around and you keep your distance and acid shot. Make sure he's walking towards you and not just standing there, because otherwise the hit stone will not register as another shot. It will just be a second shot and you'll start up moving again. And that's when you're going to have a bit of a problem, because she takes a few seconds to reload. Just as soon as he starts to walk, that's when you hit him. If you can aim for the eyes, he will drop to his knee, which is all kinds of cool. But if you miss, you could have a bad day. So it's always best to just aim for him. Aim for him. But again, the more you play, the more you practice, the more you'll find what you're comfortable with. I'm really happy with how that went. I think that went better than when I recorded my project. And I can't use this footage now because obviously it's got the commentary over, so I'm fine. I'm my own worst enemy for that. But for the next Birkin fight, it's just going to be grenades and a bit of the minigun. So I'm going to dump a load of stuff a second, because I don't need this, I don't need that. We'll dump all this a second. Claire Redfield equals Ripley and aliens. Yes. Basically, that's what this Claire is. She is essentially Ripley, and Sherry is Newt. That's what the developers have said, and you can tell just by how it's done, which is awesome. So, yeah, with that, just keep your saves. Save before each boss, and then just practice. And again, once you're comfortable and you can do whatever on whatever level, then you move up one, like we all do. It's cool. I personally, I play like the hardest difficulties when I'm offline, if I want to. I always play between assisted and standard, because if I'm streaming, I want to have fun and I want to be able to keep an eye on the chat as well. Because the harder difficulties, you've always got to concentrate, and you can't concentrate and try and read the chat at the same time. Especially when you're trying to pass on, or you're talking and giving stupid advice. But, you know, not everyone's played the game. You know, which is blasphemy, because you should. You should play every Resident Evil. Best franchise ever. Jokes. That's Streets of Rage. So we don't need to worry about this one here, but we will pick up the flame rounds, because we've got a couple of groups that are coming up and we are going to get rid of them. So switch to that. Have I got the knives? Come on, Sherry. Now, we're not going to kill these ones, we're just going to hit them. The ones we need to kill are in this other room. Cool. Now, obviously, we don't have to worry about Mr. X because he's dead. But what we do have to worry about is groups. Don't worry about acid rounds, we got plenty. So, here, acid round, switch to fire. That should kill him. So just wait for this one to ever make his mind up. Where are you? There you are. Now normally we kill him because he comes around, but obviously he didn't, so we don't need to worry. Little Larry that's on fire. Acid round to the face. He's literally got 1 HP, so he'll be dead on whatever you hit him with. You could hit him with a pillow and he'll die.
Sherry, you hanging in there, man? The Chronic's out of here.
Okay, so grenades, 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 grenades. So there we go. So we're going to go get the battery to then get the minigun, and off we go. So yes, nearly done. A couple more minutes and we'll be fine. So pick up the minigun, like so. Battery, cue cutscene. Which will now skip, and now I've had a drink. And the best, second best cutscene. So as soon as he lands, unload. You don't want to hit anything but his eyes. Now as soon as he ducks, get ready to move. Make sure you unequip that. Okay, he's pissed. Chuck a grenade. Pop. There goes all the eyes. Run. Start running. Okay, so he's going up. Hit him again. All you need is the eyes. Now be careful. Okay, so now we need to start moving again. We need to be careful where he is. Run. Grenade. Pop. Keep your arm where he is. He's going to run behind you. Pop. Now his HP is in the millions, but his eyes is what pops. So grenade, pop, keep running. You want to keep distance between you, but not enough to him jump in. He might go up the wall. Yeah, he's going up there. So that was for eager. Keep yourself. See? There we go. There you go. He's dead. Mr. Birkin is dead. He's literally not gonna... There you go. So there you go. All you need to do is keep your distance, keep an eye on where he is. You don't need to use the minigun at all. Seriously, just grenades. His HP is in the millions, you just need to pop the eyes. Save all your grenades, and that's all you need. Seriously, save your grenades, because they do all the damage. That's all it is. So once you've done that, you're fine. And away we go. So, hey Eric. We're literally about to wrap up in a minute, bub. So again, this guy, you just need to wait. Yeah, I've been on all day. I've done Resident Evil, Not a Hero, Mega Man 10, and Claire and Leon A, and now Claire B. So now we start. There you go. That is every single Birkin form under Claire. No damage. It doesn't happen every time, honestly. It really doesn't. The RNG has to be spot on. Birkin 1 is probably super easy, easiest with a knife. For Claire, Birkin 2 is a pain in the ass. With Leon, it's literally hit the crane, throw a flashbang, and hit him with the flamethrower, and it's over. If you miss the flashbang, you're gonna have a bad day. As soon as you hit the flashbang, Birkin's lost. With Claire, it's a lot harder because obviously she doesn't have the flamethrower. But Birkin 3, acid rounds, that's all you need. Acid rounds, acid rounds, acid rounds. And then on the train, just grenades. That's all you need. Distance and grenades. That's all you need. And then this boss is impossible to finish unless you literally go with no ammo at all. Which would be quite a meme to try. I might do that tomorrow. But yeah, I was going to go and do Leon B as well, but it is actually quite late here and I haven't eaten today. Except for my sandwich earlier. So yeah, we're gonna just chill with this for a little bit and then I'm gonna head off. But I think I'll come back and do Leon B tomorrow. Would you guys be up for that? Leon B Strats tomorrow afternoon? Because we've obviously gone through Claire and Leon A, but not Leon B. I mean, it's up to you guys. I mean, I don't know if I sound douchey or like, you know, like a bit arrogant with it. I don't know if that's what it is. It's just, I don't know. I don't want to be that guy, you know. I don't want to be like, oh, you got to do it this way. You got to be doing it this way. You know, I just want to show you guys how to do it so you can make it easier.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you're damn right we will.
You know, and show you that it can be done, even by a noob like me, because, you know, I'm terrible.
Hey, you guys can adopt me. We can get a puppy. And a parrot. I always wanted one, but my mom's already too nice.
Next up on this boring Wednesday is a song to get your blood pumping.
The best song in Resident Evil. I absolutely adore this song. But yeah, today we've had a hell of a long day. Sorry that I didn't stream yesterday, guys. I know I said I was going to do Not a Hero yesterday. My best friend dragged me out of the house and took me to see Back to the Future because it's on at our local cinema. It's one of my favourite films of all time, and it's also one of his. And because I haven't been at the house in nearly 3 months, he dragged me out to make sure I got some air and left the house, which was nice of him, I guess. So yes, my apologies for that. Yeah, Back to the Future, one of the best films ever made, and then we watched it twice because it was cheap, and we used to work together. Our old boss runs the cinema we went to now, so he let us in to see it again for free, which is kind of cool. But then when I came home, I was going to stream, but then I wanted to watch Back to the Future 2 and 3, so I did that instead. So I had a complete chill day, didn't even think about the internet or streaming. And then I made up for it today. I did Not a Hero first thing, not a fan of it, but you know, you guys check it out. Then we finished Mega Man 10, so we've literally platinumed Mega Man 10. We finished it with Mega Man Base and Proto Man. Wasn't feeling Mega Man 9, so I switched to RE2 for some memes, but then it turned into a Strats session. I think, didn't it, Bubbles? Danger Bubbles? Yeah, Eric, please, mate. Enough of those, dude. Sorry, dude. It's alright doing like a couple, but you know, when you get to 10. So yeah, tomorrow afternoon I think I'll come on and do Leon B with you guys, and maybe take a look at the DLC, the survivors, we've already done the 4th survivor, but the other ones, the ghost survivors, that's what this was going to be, first time plays, but it turned into strats. But yeah, maybe, or it might just be casual. Yeah, maybe some, I don't know, maybe Sega Genesis, Story of Thor, Beyond the Oasis, I don't know, maybe. But, yes, it's been a very productive day. We've done quite a lot, and we've been on now for nearly 10 hours, just over, maybe even nearly 12 hours. But, yeah, we've done quite well. We've been on just over a week. What's it, 10 days now? We've nearly hit everything on affiliate. We just need the followers. We are 35 short. We've got 2 more today, which is awesome. So, you know, have a heart and click ours. For those of you that haven't started following us, but I've been watching today, there are some more shows coming. We've got the Path to Platinum. You know, it's exactly what it says it is. It's the Path to Platinum. We will try and platinum a game. Some games don't have platinums. We are aware of that. Mega Man Legacy, Resident Evil 4, they don't have platinums, but we're going to do all the trophies. It sounds better than we're going to do all the trophies. There's the Rocket to the Face ones. It's literally we get the games that have rocket launchers, Infinite or whatever, and we just blow their faces off, which segues with memes galore. The Clip Pile Extravaganza, which is what we tend to do. First time plays premiered the other day with Mega Man 10, and that's going to continue with Streets of Rage 4, Mega Man X678, Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil Remake, and Resident Evil Code Veronica when we download that. There's also loads of others like Curse of the Moon, Until Dawn, Dead by Daylight, Dying Light. We're just picking those up in the next couple of weeks or months, and we'll be going from there. Multi-Game Madness, which is exactly what it is. It's basically like the Mega Man Legacy Collection. We try and play through all of those. The Genesis Collection, where there's 50 games, we can choose to play some of those or whatnot. Or we do, like we're doing on Saturday, I believe it is, the Streets of Rage trilogy, the Holy Trilogy. It's all being done on one stream. And then we've also got the Pentathlon. It's where we take 5 games and we try to beat all of them. Not new games, older school games like retro stuff like NES and so forth. That's going to come when we get the PC, because then we can stream the older stuff a lot better, and we don't have to just keep using the Sega Genesis collection, because that's all we got on the PlayStation 4 at the moment. And number 8 is games I never beat. It's exactly that. It's just like the Path to Platinum. It's games I've played as a kid but never beat. Mega Man 7, that is the one that's debuting this Sunday. I've got to the final boss on the GameCube collection of it and never beat him. He's a swine, he's a bugger, but I will do it on the stream if it kills me. There may be some cursing, but put your earplugs in and don't tell anyone that I swore. But that's what we got coming. There are a couple of others that I'm trying to figure out what to call them and how to go about doing them. But it's been a wonderful week and a bit. I've only had to deal with bots 3 times so far, and twice has been this week. So we must be doing something right if we're getting bots coming to the channel now. Big shout out to Buns there, who is Danger Bubbles, our ban happy moderator. She's lovely, so is Josh, our 2 mods there. They're always lurking about there. Do I want to raid a channel? We can do when we finish up. I don't really know if I should, seeing as no one's raided, but you know, I'm not like that. I don't care, you know. All we're looking to do now is just build this positive community. That's what we want to do. That this could potentially be another series, you know, strats, not pro strats, but strats, you know, tips to make your lives easier. Maybe that's what we could call it, tips to make your life easier. Yeah, One of them we are looking at doing is potentially Friday nights is pizza and games. So if that don't sound rad, I don't know what does. That's cool. I think we'll raid them then. So what do you guys reckon? What do you reckon for 2 other ones? Pizza and games, are you down for that? And the other ones, you know, tips to make your life better. Tips to make your game better or whatever. I don't know what we could call that one. But it's just, if if we find something or you guys find something in a game that we're playing, you pass it on and, you know, it's all good. It's always good. I'm getting friends to get to Twitch and possibly watch you streams. Really? Oh, Josh, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. I'm just an old man who just plays games badly. I think literally the only game that I could play well, like very well, is Mega Man 2. To the point where I don't care. I could literally read the chat and play at the same time. I think that's the only one I've ever been comfortable with because I've been playing it for 30 years. But you guys are awesome. I love every single one of you. Especially like over the weekend. Last week I had a really... The last couple of weeks have been really... It's been a real big upheaval. Obviously we were over on YouTube and we had a lot of issues when we were doing... we started the Path to Platinum for Resident Evil 5. And those issues caused us to jump here to Twitch. So we've restarted over, but we've done very well, and everyone's made us feel very, very welcome. But I had a lot of stuff personally to do with my job, caused a lot of problems last week. And Sunday I found out someone very close to me at work passed away very suddenly. On Thursday, my old area manager passed away, so I wasn't in the best of spirits. I've had a lot of crap the last week with my job. And you guys have been absolutely amazing. You've made it, you've made everything bearable because we've had some memes playing Resident Evil. You guys were awesome. The amount of people that jumped in for Resident Evil 6 and the love we got on Mega Man 10 as well. You guys have truly been awesome. And this literally just started as some memes a couple of months ago with YouTube because that's where I started my channel years ago. It had no desire to come onto Twitch, to be honest, it just kind of happened because YouTube did something kind of shady with us. So me and Buns and Josh talked about it, and then I jumped over here, and yeah, you guys have been awesome. So thank you so much for coming over. Thanks for watching and listening to the ramblings of a nearly 40-year-old soulless ginger nut. But yeah, we're going to keep going, we're going to keep building, and we are pushing for affiliate. We are pushing fast, and hopefully we can do it. If we could do it by October, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. My birthday's in October, so if we can get it by October, I'll cry. I'll cry on stream. We will have some fun. But I'm going to end the stream now in a couple of seconds, because I'm nice like that. But yes, let's raid someone. Buns, tell me, who do we raid? Give me the names, because I shall send you all to this lovely human being. Ah, you're awesome. Truly, you guys are awesome. So some Dead Space. Do you guys want to check out Dead Space? It's an awesome game. I haven't played it myself. I have seen some videos back in the day. That could be one that we're going to stream at some point in the future. But let's give some love to our lovely moderator's friend. Let's give him some love. So do you want to do that then, Buns? Can you do the raid? Use low latency. What's this saying to me? I'll take a look at that all later. No. Okay, so what's your friend's name? Because I'll send everyone over and then I will join in a second. My suggestion is Living Dead Witch. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So 3, 2, 1, guys, and we're raiding. You got 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night, guys. Alrighty. I've put the raid through. So there we go. We're hosting. So go and give some love to Living Dead Witch and some Dead Space. And I will come back tomorrow, probably about 3, 4 o'clock UK time. So that'll be probably, might go a bit later. And we'll do Leon B and take a look at the DLC. Alrighty, guys. If you haven't done so already, have a heart and click ours. You know, there have been some new people in today. I would love it if you would follow and come back tomorrow and keep chatting to us. It would be awesome. But yes, have a lovely night, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you for coming in. Thank you for bouncing in and out. Take care. Big love to all of you. You're all super awesome. Alright, from the Soulless Ginge to the Soulless crew, have a good day, good night, good evening, good day, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time of the day. Alright, guys, bye for now.